Let's talk draft coverage, everybody. How's it going?
Let's go.
Leonard's drafting Shedeur Sanders at 3.
Yep, you guys are taking Quinn Ewers at 28.
No.
While leaving Will Johnson on the board still. So it really hurts.
No Spain.
Hey, everyone.
Hey, Keegan.
Actually, I heard you guys want that kicker that was so good this year in the first round.
Well, we do need a kicker.
You're
I
gonna
am-
You're gonna go Raiders and go Sebastian Janikowski style.
If I knew he'd had that kind of career, I'm down for that because he had a great career and a hell of a leg.
Too bad the team stuck around him.
I know.
Because with a kicker like that, they should have made it to 2 Super Bowls.
Hey, man, I did my prayers. I'm just hoping that by some act of God, Cam Ward drops to 3.
I think Abdul Carter's number 1, and I think the Browns are stupid enough to go Ashton Genty to replace Nick Chubb.
I was just hearing about the Browns and the Jaguars doing a potential trade so the Jags can come up for Travis Hunter.
Holy shit! It's the one, the only, Cameron Luke, Mr. ACL.
Meniscus. ACL still intact. The meniscus is on.
Walk it off.
Close.
ACL was high school.
Gotcha.
Jeremy, I think I've spent more time on your podcast injured than I have healthy.
I know.
So you're the podcast version of DeAndre Swift.
Basically, yeah.
Okay, so I got to hop out at 7:45, make an appearance with Driving to the Top Productions for their draft show at the beginning, and I told them I'd be back when the Lions pick. So I'm going to hop out here in about 10 minutes. All I ask is that you guys go ahead every now and then and check the chat and respond to it while I'm gone. So I'll probably be gone about 10 minutes just before the draft starts. I'll come back.
Out of curiosity, what's everyone watching the draft on?
I'm
I
not
got it
watching
on
it at all.
I got it on the NFL Network right now. Oh, no, I'm
assuming-
sorry. This is on ESPN. I got it on Fubu.
I was gonna say
I
I'm
got
assuming it's on
ESPN.
Hulu.
I'll say I'm on the I'm on NFL. I'm on the NFL Network.
I'll do ESPN because I'm used to it.
I'll just sign into my Hulu.
If I would have been able to renew anything, because I've been incarcerated, I would be watching it on my NFL HD TV. And it automatically gives me NFL network coverage as the first thing that comes up.
I'm
Does
not
home
going to be
snipe
able to.
the Packers? Does the home snipe the Packers 4 years in a row, especially Green Bay? Ford Field North. I hope so. That would be the best ever.
I don't think so.
Don't forget.
Sorry.
We got Pat Roswell joining. Hey, JB. I'm only going to be here for another 5 minutes, and then I have to jump to another station because I said I'd make an appearance, and then I have to jump to the huddle and give an appearance there at the beginning of the draft. And then I'll come back here and do my own coverage.
Yep. And tell all of them that they should come over here and watch it on us and screw the huddle.
Right. Fucking bastards.
Let's say Jeremy just doesn't love us anymore. He wants to be everywhere but here with us.
No, I'm going to
Hey,
be here for a majority.
Jeremy's a
of the draft.
whore.
Hey, Keegan.
Hey, all of them get to go live into my shit too, so it gives me more coverage.
Hey, I'm
Hey,
just
Keegan.
saying, you're slightly a whore. That's all.
Yes, I am. I'm a media whore.
Keegan, Dan, can you guys handle the chat thing because my screen is like super zoomed in, and if I try to
I
mess
think
in
Keegan's on
for
his.
them,
I think Keegan's on his computer. I think he can read the chat just fine.
I can
Keegan's
read
on
it
his
from my
computer.
phone.
You can read it from
Keegan's
your
on his
phone.
computer and I'm on my computer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so,
thanks, guys.
so
You can
these
still read
three-
them, but I'm not sure if I can actually put them on the screen.
None of you guys can put
No,
them on
you
screen
can't.
because
Okay.
hey, I got
Address
this
them.
under control. Hey, my channel. Shush.
Guys, mom and dad are fighting again.
No, that's PCP. The Padawan's trying to jump the master.
Kick him
I
in the
have the high
kneecap.
grounds. Dun, dun,
Other words-
dun. Okay.
In other words, Anakin, shut the fuck up.
Ooh. Let's push him in lava.
I know that's the next thing to do if he doesn't.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, that was funny, and you know it.
Uh-huh.
No, I was laughing.
I know. But I'm looking forward to what happens. And if we do move up, I don't expect it to be more than 4 or 5 spots, just like last year. And if we move back, I don't care. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I think if the Steelers get Sanders at 21 and we can't make a trade with the Vikings, I think you guys and the Giants make a trade. You guys end up with Kayvon Thibodeau, honestly.
That's the rumor I've seen the most of today.
I saw
Yes, and
Hendrickson.
that's the biggest news that we heard other than Kirby's contract. The Lions are out playing in the Hall of Fame game versus the Chargers. And I think both teams are
Yes.
asking the NFL if the Lions are going to be home. So if they can wear their blacks and have the Chargers wear the powder blue, because then it won't matter.
Dude, the Chargers powder blue is probably my favorite all-time jersey ever.
Yeah, and the new blacks of the Lions is my favorite Lions jersey. So
Mm-hmm.
it goes well together. That would hop on the screen, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Hey, let me,
I heard that because they were interviewing the guy that is the director of the Hall of Fame game yesterday on the ticket while I was on my way out to the jail or courthouse. I'm just
Yep.
glad it's behind me.
Hey, I want to ask you guys this. I asked it in the chat earlier. Do you think if Travis Hunter doesn't play both ways, he's a top 10 pick at either position?
I think he could be top 10 because he was third best in touchdowns, he was second best in yardage, and he was fourth best in drop rate in the NCAA, if I remember reading the stats of him. I think he would trend more towards wide receiver in the top 10 than cornerback.
I agree.
Because cornerback, he was just barely top 20. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah.
Will Johnson had better numbers with less games.
Yeah, but you know what? Will Johnson's got a chronic knee problem that may never get better.
That's not his knee that he had a problem with. It was the Liz Frank in his foot.
No, they were talking about the knee surgery. We were looking at it today.
No, because when they said on NFL Network, it was a Liz Frank that now causes the hamstring issue. If the hamstring gets worse, it'll be a knee issue, is what I heard. That's what I heard. But that was all of them talking on the radio. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, guys, but the Pistons and Knicks almost just had a huge fight.
Well, that's nothing new.
I
Beef
hope
Stew's
Knicks
probably
kicked
in the
their
middle of
ass.
it. Beef Stew is probably in the middle of it.
Nope,
Probably.
he's hurt. He's out hurt.
Okay. Well, I have to hop off real quick. I will come back as quick as I can. I want to say thank you to everybody that watches. Right now, all we got is Michael Huck and Pat Rothwell watching on there. I did put the link in the 3 channels we're going into. We're going into both Facebooks and we're going into, of course, my channel. I didn't want to intrude on the Huddle Sports Network. So I'll be back about 20 minutes.
All right.
You do you, boo boo.
You know it.
Okay, so now that Jeremy's gone.
I'm not letting him back in. Hijacking his shit.
Oh.
Leonard's gonna Captain Phillips this whole thing.
Sometimes it be like that, man.
Ugh. It feels weird not having my face on the camera for once.
Leonard's gonna be
Right?
the host now. He can tell people to shut the hell up on him.
Will, shut the hell up.
Okay.
Sorry, man.
No, you're
No, I'm
good.
watching this
So
crowd
you're
right
not
now.
wearing
You
a
see,
jersey tonight, Leonard? I'm the only one.
I
I'm
didn't feel
gonna
like going up to my closet.
I'm wearing my Hutch jersey.
I'm
So,
gonna
I mean-
switch in the next 20.
There's that.
What the fuck? Oh, that's a Rogers Cal jersey. I thought he was wearing a Rogers Vikings jersey, like some premonition type shit for a minute.
Dude, I saw a guy in the front row wearing Tommy Cutlet's jersey.
Okay.
So,
I wouldn't waste my money on that, but each their own.
on the pre-show, they showed the Dallas Cowboys, and everyone booed. They have not shown the Lions once.
I just saw, I think, an Earl Campbell jersey. I saw a Bakhtiari jersey.
Do you think anybody jumps the Raiders so they can take Ginty?
I can see it.
I doubt it.
I don't think anyone will jump, but
I was
if,
gonna say, isn't it like more or less given at this point that the Jags are taking Ginty?
No. Right now they are trying to work a deal with the Browns so they can come up and take Travis Hunter.
Ew.
if that doesn't work out, I think it's either Mason Graham or Genty.
Who was the last two-way player to go out to the draft? I'm trying to think.
There's Dion, and then there was
Charles
Woodson.
Woodson?
Woodson. There's another one. One of the Browns did it too for a little bit.
What's that?
Went both ways.
Yeah, it's just
Wonder
not
how
as
many. Oh, go ahead.
heard of.
How many guys get invited into the green room? I'm trying to think. Isn't it like
They invited this year was over 25. Only 12 are there.
Oh, players?
Yes.
Yeah.
Of course, Texas represent.
Uh-huh.
imagine a guy who's projected number 1 doesn't even go.
Look how
That
far
would be
Aaron
hilarious.
Rodgers fell, dude. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What part of
Ginty
Texas
looks
are you in?
fresh. Look at
I am now
Ginty.
out in Odessa.
Shit. Okay, cool. I was looking at houses in Big Springs 2 nights ago.
Yep, I am out in the I'm out in the desert.
Yeah, West Texas. You're right out there, right past Midland.
Yup.
That's probably where I'm going to be by next summer.
Yeah, that's fine.
See? Now somebody else I know down there. Did Keegan fall asleep?
Yeah,
No.
probably.
No, I didn't. I was
Keegan, you
I was-
taking a nap?
no.
Oh,
I
it's
was
past your bedtime.
I was Googling trying to answer Will's question.
We got 2 comments here. Michael Huck. Leonard, if the Giants don't take a quarterback with the first pick, you think they trade back up late in the first round, possibly with the Lions? Yeah, I've heard rumors about that too. That if we don't take a quarterback at 3 and we take Carter, that we were talking about packaging Kayvon Thibodeau and the 34th pick to you guys so we can go get Jackson Dart. But who knows what's going to happen with that because the Saints are trying to move back in, and there's another team that's also been making calls trying to move into the back half of round 1.
And it was Giants, Saints, and someone else. I can't remember who.
It may have been the Jaguars too. That's who I want right there, Cam Ward. I just want him to fall to 3 and end this whole propaganda bullshit
Okay,
today.
someone started controversy with Cam Ward.
Thought about it. I thought about using some AI deepfakes to place him at a Diddy party.
Nobody showed up to his birthday dinner.
Exactly.
Are you saying Cam wants the Bo Callahan of this draft?
Sure. If you ask Leonard, just enough of a Bo Callahan to drop to 3.
I'd be more than happy with it. Look at this. Dude had 44 touchdowns last year, and he's got terrible mechanics. Everything he did was just arm strength. You get that guy's mechanics in line, god damn.
Where's the draft again next year?
I don't know. Pittsburgh?
Oh no. Oh, guess who'll be in Detroit for Thanksgiving?
Not
I don't
you.
know.
I'm flying up there for the entire week.
Awesome.
Why?
Because I'm gonna go see the Thanksgiving game. Because I don't have a family to celebrate Thanksgiving with, so fuck my family. I'm gonna go watch a Lions game.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah, the draft is in Pittsburgh next year.
Fuck it. I'll spend $5,000 on a bougie ass hotel, sideline seats, and a plane ticket.
Sideline seats.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. I got that manager salary now. I get like $3,000 in bonuses on my second check every month.
Nice.
What time do you guys think this draft runs to? I said midnight.
Probably.
Around there.
Tomorrow starts at what time? 7?
I think it starts earlier than that.
It starts the same time it did last year.
I think it starts at 8 o'clock because they're only doing 2 and 3.
Travis Hunter looks like a caveman.
That poor kid.
Cam didn't admit to the $100 at the end of the playbook. Exactly. Untrustworthy. Not worth the number 1 pick. Absolutely worth number 3, though. Eric, do you think the Lions move up?
Who has to?
I don't. I honestly think they're more of a candidate to trade back.
Yeah, I don't see us moving up.
There's
I don't
plenty
see
of
a reason
edge.
for us to move up.
Unless you were going up to take a premier pass rusher, there's not a reason to go up there right
The
now.
only premier pass rusher I could think of being worth that is Jack Campbell or Jack Sawyer. Jack Sawyer,
Sawyer's looking to fall into the hundreds right now on almost all mocks.
which is crazy.
Yeah.
I agree. If you were coming up for Abdul Carter, sure. But if not, no, you stay where you're at. There's plenty of second-tier guys that could help out that team here. This is a very heavy draft for the trenches. Your offensive line,
Mhm.
well, your guards, you got like probably 20 guards throughout the draft that could be NFL starters, about 11 tackles, and a whole shit ton of defensive tackles and defensive ends that could play. You don't have to trade up and reach for anything this year, really. And if you're lucky enough to trade back with the Giants, then you get Kayvon Thibodeau, and you don't need any of that bullshit.
Didn't Tib come out of the same draft class as
Hutch.
Hutch?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He just doesn't fit our freaking defense, is what it really is now. Once they got rid of freaking Wink Martindale and brought in Shane Bowens, it's not right for him. He hurt his wrist, but who knows? We got Brian Burns, so we don't necessarily need him. If they take Abdul Carter at 3, which I really don't want, then he's expendable.
I forget that. I forget y'all got Brian Barnes for a Timu value.
Yes, we did. Because Will's Panthers are dumb as shit.
Retarded.
Did you say Will's parents?
No,
Or
his
Panthers?
Panthers, not his
Oh.
parents.
I was like, fuck.
I don't know his parents. I wouldn't insult him like that.
Like, damn.
Yeah, you.
I
He
would
goes,
not.
yeah, you would have.
I don't. If I knew him, I'd insult him. But I'm not knowing him, I won't insult him. I'm not that kind of an asshole. If Zabel falls to us, we taking him, boys?
To the
Zabel. I don't
The
know.
Lions, you're saying?
That's what Sebastian Chaussee is saying in the chat.
I feel like there's better guards in the second round than the first round.
This is a very heavy guard
Okay,
class.
we got 10 minutes till the. Oh, there goes Cameron.
Shit. Well, JB's gonna have to come back and add him back.
Keegan,
Oh,
go get your
crap.
jersey. Leonard, go get your jersey.
I don't feel like it.
Oh, crap. I forgot about that. If someone leaves, we can't bring them back in.
I'm the secondary account on there, but for some reason when I use my phone, it does not allow me to do anything. It's so dumb. It tries putting me into my other StreamYard that I had.
Oh,
And I'm not
Wait,
booting up my computer. I'm sitting where I'm comfortable so I can watch.
Okay, you don't want to get your jersey then.
let's say, sucks that Jay.
Oh, hold on one second.
I'll be right back. I'm going to get my jersey.
Keegan, I'm gonna be dark for like 5 minutes here. I gotta take care of something real fast before I draft.
Keegan's gone, but he'll be back.
Whatever. Then you too will. Same thing. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Watch the chat.
Oh,
Is that a Hutch?
Laporta.
Oh, I'm blind. That is Laporta. That's sick.
87, baby.
Yeah, this is a throwback Steve Smith. I don't have any currents. Oh, Leonard went to do something for 5 minutes.
Oh, I see, Leonard. Dropping out.
I'm not dropping out. It's just something that's more important than all this. I gotta take care of real quick.
I know. I'm just messing with it.
So, how many minutes do you think the Titans use on their first pick? The whole whatever minutes they use?
So every single pick has 10 minutes. 10 minutes in between them. 10 minutes in
And then
between.
day two and or round 2 and 3, isn't it like 5?
7.
7. Imagine if you there was no timer and you just have to pick on the spot. Just be like, boom, boom,
Oh,
boom,
that
boom,
would
boom.
be.
God,
Will,
that would
pay it.
suck.
One of you guys, pay attention to the chat, please. Somebody said something. I can't see it at the moment.
Oh, crap. I got you.
I think we get just.
Sebastian says, I think we should get Josiah Stewart in the second round. At the end, he visited us like 3 times. To
I've
me,
never heard of him.
Josiah Stewart out of Michigan, he is undersized for our defensive line. We need someone at least 6'4" or above for our defense.
I agree.
Hey, Will, you on your phone or computer?
I only have a phone.
Oh, I was about to say you might be the one that. I'm not sure. I was going to say you might be the one that can move people back and forth.
Oh, I can't do that. I have no power.
T-5, everyone.
Yep. So Keegan, I don't know if you heard me last night. I saw there was a website where you can do drafts from the past and redraft.
Oh yeah. I
That'd
think
be
we all
fun.
heard that. It would be.
That'd be fun.
We would save the. We'd go back to Bob Quinn, Bob Quinn, and actually make us win.
Yep. I'd go back and not draft Kelvin Benjamin. I just realized this is Kellen Moore's first draft as a head coach.
Mm-hmm. And Liam Cohen's.
Right.
That's the only two. That's the only 2 coaches that haven't had a draft as a full-time head coach.
Do they do like draft parties at the Lions Stadium?
It might, but in Detroit, it's kind of hectic right now because the Pistons.
Are they
Playoff.
home tonight, the Pistons?
Yeah, they are. Tonight and Sunday.
I wonder if Dom's at one of the games.
He is.
Oh, he is?
I think he's at one of them. I don't. He's going to one of them. I don't remember which one though.
Are you watching ESPN or NFL Network still?
I'm sticking with NFL Network.
I'm watching ESPN and shoot. My favorite college football analyst, she's going on right now, Molly McGrath.
Mm-hmm.
She's awesome.
I can't stand the ESPN beat writers.
Yeah, I can't either.
So Jags are at 5, so they'll be moving up 3 spots. Ooh. Jags would move up to 2. What would that haul look like?
It'd be interesting.
They move up to 2. ETN might be part of that trade
Yeah.
because Nick Chubb hasn't signed anywhere yet, and Browns don't have a running back.
Oh, is Chubb a free agent?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't know that. Someone else said something.
We'll look. Michael Hawk, Ben Johnson, and Aaron Glenn are first-time head coach. Their first draft too.
True. I forgot
Yeah,
about
that
that.
is true. At this point, we're not even paying attention to Ben Johnson and Aaron Glenn.
Nope.
I was about to say I have a Twitter tracker for trades too. So
Who do you use?
everyone,
Gotcha.
Rap, Garofalo,
Okay, I think the
Jeffy.
draft's about to start.
They're doing some promotional thing for the draft right now.
Oh, they are? Okay.
Yeah. At best, they're gonna start at 8:05.
Yep. I wonder how much it costs to be in the little standing area for your team for the draft.
Well, last year for when they were in Detroit, it was free.
I bet you have to just imagine having to go to the bathroom and you have to go through a crowd of people.
That's why a lot of people bring like some sort of a bathroom
Water
thing.
bottle. Yeah.
People won't be peeing in a water bottle. They'll bring some contraption.
Yep.
Or wear diapers.
Right.
No, this is gonna be a long night.
Tonight's gonna be long. All of the days will be.
Well,
Oh yeah, I'm back. Sorry, guys.
Cool.
right on time. About to start.
Yeah, draft's about to start.
Oh, did Shador not travel to the
No.
draft?
No, he did not. He wanted to be with his family
Well, Dion's at the draft.
with Travis Hunter.
Yeah.
You can tell which son's his favorite. The adopted one. I know that feeling. Oh fuck.
You said you only have one C.
Where is Shador? They just showed a green couch. That's it.
He's playing John Cena.
Wow, his cosplay is fucking amazing.
I know.
Ben Johnson and Aaron Glenn are first-time head coaches. Their first draft, too. Yes, sir.
Put in all the extra effort.
Man, Aaron Glenn, what do the Jets have, 7?
Yeah.
What do they need?
Quarterback, tight end, O-line,
They definitely need O-line. They need
receiver.
They got Justin Fields, and I believe they're going to commit to him, so I'm cool with that. Wide receiver, yeah, they could use another one of them to go with freaking Garrett Wilson.
If Tyler Warren falls to them, that's a luxury. That's a luxury pick.
Absolutely. I also heard that what the hell's his name? Brees Hall has been available in trade for the past week.
Stupid. Yeah, he's been hurt, but why do you trade someone that can take over like that?
Here, buddy.
I wouldn't trade him just because he's a fucking asset in the receiving game. But they do have Braylon Allen, too, and he's a monster.
You said love your life, you want.
Mm-hmm.
There's 3 more.
I think Goodell's right about to cross the stage.
Roger Goodell's a queer. This is it. Fucking JB, I'll be back. Fucking liar.
Oh, that's so corny. Goodell rides the bike on the stage to signify that the Packers used to ride bikes to practice. He looks like Pee Wee Herman.
Well, you're not one to pick on anybody, okay, man? I like the bike, so. That looks like it's actually a decent bike. So who are the Colts going to get this year to protect Daniel Jones? Oh, it's a beach cruiser? I love beach cruisers, dude. You're right, it's so nice.
Dude, guess who just showed up on one of the bikes? Lil Wayne.
Yeah, he's a big Packers fan.
Yeah. That's no brainer there.
Clay Matthews. Yep.
Some old guys.
A few other guys.
That guy. Yeah, that one.
The big turp right in the middle.
Yep. You think you'd be a freaking Saints fan, but no. Clay Matthews was a freaking monster.
Yeah, it was.
That wasn't it. Clay Matthews. Fuck's his name? Brian Cushing's. Who was the third one? Came out of USC that year.
Oh,
Ramaluga.
Ramaluala. Yeah, it might have been. I know 3 of them were drafted in the first round that year. Back when USC was good.
Yep.
Dude, just look how depressing it looks there in Green Bay.
I know, right?
Probably smells like cow poop too. And it might not even be the poop. It just might be the Packers fans.
or Goodell.
Yeah, dude, that is nowhere near what you guys had in Detroit last year. I think they should just keep it at Radio City Music Hall like they used to have it. That's when it was the best.
Yep, I agree.
People wanted to come to New York for the draft.
So, Leonard, I follow Art, one of your beat writers.
Art Stapleton.
He said that Goodell needed Travis Scott to beat Cody Rhodes.
Right?
I thought JB would be in right now, but I guess not.
He said 20, so.
He's hanging out with his friends. Yeah. Yeah. See, which ones of those are going to be fucking nice to him next time he fucking ends up in hot water?
Hello.
Oh, hi.
We're not going to be nice to you no more because you took forever to get back here. And
Hey,
Cameron fell out. We couldn't add him back.
yeah, he has internet issues.
worse than me.
He said his internet just took a shit in the chat.
That sucks. James Jones and Packers fans.
Jeremy, you
Lord.
missed my joke. You know how Goodell rode on a bicycle
Okay,
for the intro of the draft? I said he looks like Pee Wee Herman.
that's awesome.
The team who American Dad can't talk.
I'm gonna see if Main Event wants to join us because we have channels he can add. I'm a dick like that.
We did address all the comments.
You like that one, huh?
No. Clay Matthews' paper just said, "My fellow Americans." He opens the piece of paper and says, "The Bears still suck."
Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Old people in Cowboys jerseys. Ugh. He might have been alive last time they won a Super Bowl. Dear sweet baby Jesus, just like Cam Wardfall. I'm tired of this bullshit.
Who knows? This could be. They might be. It might be sticking with Levis and taking Carter here.
They should stick with Levis.
Or they trade out.
No, they already said they're picking.
Imagine they go Shador #1.
When did they say they were picking?
Like 4 days ago, they said they're making their pick at #1.
I don't trust that. It's smoke. It's smoke screens.
No.
Smoke
Hey,
screen season.
there is only one Richard in this chat.
Trades.
Little thumbs, I love your avatar.
You want more trades?
That's what he says.
What's up, J.I.?
Good to see everybody here.
Yeah, I had to step away for a couple minutes to deal with something. Will and Keegan completely ignored the chat because they're terrible human
No,
beings.
we did not.
No, we took care of the chat. Just a little, just a minute. A minute late, but we took care of it.
Terrible, exactly.
Imagine if
Terrible
the-
human beings.
Imagine if the first pick was like a prank call and be like, "Hey, bro, I'd like to order a pizza." Wait, what? Dude. What?
It's the NFL draft.
Titans draft room. You take Abdul Carter right here with his 12 sacks in Penn State last year. Come on.
Do it.
Say 2 minutes in, they might be working something up.
Cam Ward's on the phone. Son of a bitch.
There he
No,
goes.
he could be talking to a friend.
No, not at this time of day. You don't answer
Yeah.
anything except a GM's phone call.
Yep.
Exactly.
What is taking them so long? It does every year. It takes a minimum of 7 minutes before they even do the first pick. 10 minutes is the average.
Because they're told to take their time.
Right. Who's the only GM that runs up there faster than they can say the name?
Brad Holmes.
He looks like O.J. Simpson in the old Hertz rental car commercials.
Okay. There's Shador.
They just show him.
They're showing Shador highlights from Jackson State.
Yeah, the only place he was actually good.
He was good in freaking Colorado, too. But you just got to think, man. They had no offensive line or running game. It was just him throwing 4,000 yards to Travis Hunter.
Looks like Sanders to the Giants.
Well, earlier today they were talking about how Joe Schoen wants Shador, Brian DeBall wants Jackson Dart, and there was internal struggle.
Remember when that happened with the 49ers?
Yep. And both quarterbacks they wanted sucked, though.
That's true.
I don't think Sanders is a stud myself. I think he's 13-12. And he only had a couple good years with interceptions, and they weren't both at Colorado. One was at Jackson State, and then one was at Colorado. But that was after everybody got picked through.
Yeah, but go back and look at his stuff. Look how quick he is under pressure every single snap.
I hear you.
Yeah.
I just don't like him.
He was the Big 12 Offensive Player of the Year as well.
They are
37 touchdowns, not terrible.
They're comparing Cam Ward to Baker Mayfield.
That's what I agree with.
They just
Baker,
said Patrick
Baker
Mahomes
Mayfield
is
had
cheating.
better feet than Cam Ward. Cam Ward's got a better arm. He's more mobile than Baker was at that point. He just got terrible mechanics.
Over under that Shiloh Sanders is a UDFA.
Oh, he's a UDFA.
Yeah.
The only way his ass was getting drafted is his daddy would have took the Cowboys job.
Yep. The young team before you add Hunter. That is true, J.I.
Now I'm going to have to get a goddamn Titans jersey. This is bullshit. Cam Ward's my
Austin
guy.
Hacker. Why aren't you in here?
Austin? Yeah.
Do not try and do the comparison to Patrick Mahomes. Like, kiss my ass. Patrick Mahomes is a fucking 101. That dude just doesn't make any sense. He is a terrible quarterback that just gets it done with a huge arm.
Why are the Giants?
Richard. Sorry, JB, go ahead.
Why aren't the Giants shopping Tibbs? Or why are they? Because they don't want to pay him.
That's 100% what it is. And if they take Abdul Carter, there's no point to have three of them. Because this new freaking regime doesn't believe in the old ways that Tom Coughlin used to have it, where we had three solid pass rushers. Now he's not on the phone. What the fuck? My Titans pick is in. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why. And he looks like he's crying. Yep, they just took Cam Ward. Son of a bitch.
I'm guessing you're on ESPN.
I'm on ESPN just looking at him with freaking tears in his freaking eyes trying to hold it together. That son of a bitch.
I was about to say NFL is a little bit slow.
It's Megan Hacker. Good to see you.
Hey, Megan.
Hey, Megan. You send the link to Austin, I'm guessing.
It's in the chat.
It's in the
Good.
chat already.
Exactly, Richard Head. It makes too much sense to have three good pass rushers. I don't get it.
Here we go. Trade.
Trade.
What do you thought?
Two.
Browns trading 2
To the Jags.
and 104 to the Jags.
Jags are coming
shit.
up for Travis Hunter.
Or are they taking Ashton Genty?
I hope they take freaking Abdul Carter. So we can't.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I didn't see that trade appear on the screen yet.
It's Shefty tweeted.
Get off the tweets, fucker.
Well, I'm only on Twitter for trades. I'm not paying attention to the draft picks.
Sure.
I hate you, Roger Goodell. Your mother should have swallowed you. I fucking hate that guy. I hate the GM of the Titans even more, though.
Right. God
Who are the Titans' rivals? Who else in
The
that division?
AFC South. The Colts mainly.
Oh, good. Then I hope the GM of the Titans, when he gets home, his wife's getting pounded out by Peyton Manning. Sheffy. Oh, Sheffy. Mm-hmm. Wait, what did they get, though? They got the number 5 and what? Just one other pick?
They got Jaguars are trading 5 and 36.
Okay.
126 and the first round pick next year.
Oh, damn. Let's go.
That's
Yeah.
who traded up again? Is that the Jags?
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Jags came up. So Travis Hunter's going back to Duval.
Wow.
I'm not giving up that much for Travis Hunter. I'm sorry. So they gave
Now
him
they're showing it. Yeah.
they gave up the 5 to 36 next year's first. Add 126. Wow,
Mm-hmm.
that's a lot to move up 3 spots.
Well,
What did you
Brown
say,
just got a
Cleveland?
haul.
Yes, they did.
Yeah,
I
they
didn't say
did.
anything. I was just agreeing with Leonard.
Oh. I wonder where
I'm
D is.
Travis Hunter's never got injured though.
Mm-hmm.
The dude's got the most ridiculous rehab. What the hell is it called? His regimen after he gets done with the game, he is instantly in the tubs and the saunas. He has a 3-day freaking thing before you even see him do anything again. Dude like lives in a hyperbolic chamber for 2 days. It's wild.
Giving that much up for Genty is crazy as fuck.
Nobody's giving up that for Genty. Come on. Especially when you got Travis Etienne and Tank Bigsby there. There's no point for that. Offensive tackle would have made more sense to stay at 5 and take one. Or come up for Will Campbell. Ooh.
Is the pick in?
They just showed Hunter crying because he wasn't the first pick.
Oh,
Well, maybe. Maybe he should have been a quarterback and not a wide receiver, and he would have been the first pick.
no. Cleveland did not fleece Jacksonville.
I think J.I. hates Travis Hunter really bad.
Hello. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I hear you.
Hey, can you get on StreamYard and editing and make it go to the right destination? If not,
Pick is in.
God damn. They took a 2, a 4, and a 6.
All right, so Leonard, Giants are next. Is there someone that you don't want picked here, or
Yeah, I don't want Abdul Carter, and I don't want Shador Sanders. I want to either trade this pick or take Will Campbell.
no? I'm saying for the Jags.
Oh, for the Jags? No, I don't give a shit who
Yeah.
they pick. They're dumb. They won't take an offensive lineman. JB, we can't hear you.
He was on the phone.
Oh, okay. He was like looking into the soul of my freaking little character over there. So I didn't know if he was talking to us and he didn't know he's muted or something. Comment. Let's see. Boom.
Oh no, Jay, I was just saying he's still on the phone.
Genty, tisk, tisk, tisk. Jeremy's still on the phone, I think. How come you aren't on camera, Lenny? Because I don't feel like it.
I'll say Leonard is in the same boat as me right now. Like my camera's worth. I'm in a bad spot.
Because I don't feel like holding my phone up so everybody can see me. I just
Yeah,
turn my
that too.
camera up and set my phone down so I can still hear and see what's going on, but I can watch this stuff and be happy.
Jay, I hate you and your selfish reasons.
What? Yeah. It is a selfish reason. It's okay. Travis Hunter. Yep, I think that's the pick. Sitting there with his mom and her big old goopy smile right now.
Is
Austin's
that
in.
Austin?
Oh,
All right.
Austin.
Hello. I made it.
Hey,
I'm late, but I made it.
naughty. Sorry.
Yeah, he could be a solid number 2 behind BTJ. Now they just need a quarterback that's not a bum.
I swear you're ahead of me.
Who's announcing this for the Jags?
Calais Campbell?
Is it?
Can you guys hear
No,
me?
that's. Or is
Yeah,
that
we hear
Eric
you.
Armstead?
Okay.
I just been
That's
taking care of some stuff. Let's see. I like how JB hand gestures when on the phone. Yeah, I talk with my hands when I'm talking to people on the phone. I don't know why. I just do. They went Genty?
I don't think so.
don't know it yet.
I don't
It's
have
going to be
anything
Cam
for
Hunter in a minute. Oh, they're doing the Walter Payton Man of the Year shit first. Hang on.
And he says, "Whoa, Lenny, you look all cleaned up."
Yeah, it happens.
Oh, it is Eric Armstead. I'm sorry.
He goes, "I hate you and your selfish reasons," talking about being off the phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't know how to be nice to everybody. That's why.
Oh, Eric Armstead's the Man of the Year. That's why.
Yeah.
The other show crashed.
Yeah, the Huddle Sports one.
Oh,
Really?
Ooh.
What happened?
Walmart Internet. That's what happened.
Yep.
It's okay. Everybody come over here and watch.
Yeah.
It's going to be way more fun. I'm going to make fun of
That's
Will
right.
the whole night.
And welcome main event, Mike. I
Mike!
heard they crashed.
Thanks for crashing their show, Jeremy.
I didn't touch it.
They
I
I
know
didn't
who
know
did.
I didn't know how to say goodbye, but you crashed them, so we're good.
I didn't crash them. I know who did though.
We're blaming JB for that now. What's up, gents?
Not much.
What's going on?
Jacksonville, can you
Vance.
fucking believe it?
Travis Hunter.
Trader.
Is that the pick is in? It's Travis Hunter.
Yeah.
I just got a Travis.
Wow,
Hunter
they gave
for
up
the
so
Jags.
much.
I said it was either Travis Hunter or Carter.
Did you read the compensation that they
Yeah,
Mhm.
huge compensation.
Unbelievable. Wow, right off the bat, man, some big time drama. This is historic stuff, gentlemen.
Yeah, that's the first time since 2017 there's been that big of a trade with just 2 teams.
You're talking
What
about a
was,
guy who won the
No,
Ben
no,
Merrick
no.
Award for the best corner and the guy that won the Bolitnikoff Award for the best wide receiver in the same year. Oh, yeah, and the Heisman Trophy. You damn right you give up the farm for a player like that.
What was
Andy
the compensation they gave away?
I don't know, man.
But they gave away a lot, didn't they? Woo!
They did,
Yeah.
but you know what? He doesn't get either one of those awards if he just played one position. Honestly, he was not the best at either one. He wasn't top 5 at either one.
He was top 5 at
You
wide
mean
receiver.
statistically?
Back to back
Yes.
Colorado picks coming up.
Ah, come on,
Well,
Dan. He's
he- no,
the best player in the country.
It
No,
wasn't
he
me.
just did the most in the country. Not that he's the best player.
He's the best player
That
in the
wasn't
country.
me, Leonard.
Do you know that coming out of high school his SAT was over 1,600 and that he's an academic All-American too?
Right.
So he's incredibly smart as well.
Yes, he
The
is.
only problem with him is he's 6 foot tall. That's it. I mean, he's just under the line to be what he needs to be. I'll see you out there.
See you,
So
Ken.
they got a first round, second round.
No, you mean the Browns will be picking number 1 because they gave up their first round pick next year to the Browns.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
No, J.I., no, he really is a smart dude.
Someone else probably took the test for him. Oh, whoa.
That's fired.
Love it. Yeah, Jags gave away that first round pick. Big question mark there. Better play them both. Here's what I think they'll do. Because transitioning to the NFL is harder at cornerback than it is at wide receiver.
Somebody please trade with me.
And so I think they're going to start him out at wide receiver while practice him at corner till he gets more comfortable with how it's played in the NFL, and then work him into the defense as a two-way player. And I think that's the smartest way to do it.
New York
Let him
Giants
play.
on the clock.
Let him play in the slot and let him play in the nickel. There you go. That's how you work with him year one.
So let me get that draft compensation back up and exactly what the trade was.
I believe they will play him both ways.
Oh, if you're not going to play him both ways, you don't trade up to 2 and give up that much for him.
Right.
Because if you just want him to be wide receiver, you take Terry McMillan or whatever the hell his name is.
So
That's a
Browns
player
are
I
trading
don't
the
like in this draft.
number 2 pick, a 4th-round pick, 104, and a 6th-round pick, 200 to the Jaguars. The Jaguars are giving the 5th overall pick, number 36, a 2nd-round pick, a 4th-rounder, number 26, and next year's 1st-round pick.
The number 1
Or-
pick next year.
It's probably going to be the number 1 pick next year.
Good
Pick his in,
Lord.
Leonard.
Yep. Son of a bitch.
Who's on the phone, Shador?
And they're going to take Arch Manning.
Can we just draft him now and just let him have a redshirt year?
They're going to ruin Arch Manning.
I think they could go Abdul Carter here, and that would be great for their defense.
No, it wouldn't. That'd be terrible. We don't need
Dan,
another pass rusher.
Leonard, your team is on the clock, bro. Who are you hoping for right here?
Honestly, with people left right now, give me Will Campbell, the tackle from LSU.
Wow. I love that call.
Good shot.
But if I'm them, they need weapons, bro. They need weapons.
Traquan, what the kid out of Arizona?
That McMillan.
Adabo.
No, not him, McMillan. The Giants.
Oh, no, I
Sanders.
don't like that player.
The Giants took Shador Sanders.
Nuh-uh.
No, they didn't.
No.
And if they did take Shador Sanders, it'd be because Joe Schilling wanted him because Brian DeBoll doesn't like him.
JB, if you see it, if you're looking at it, I'm not able to watch the draft. I'm following on the ESPN app.
I'm just following Adam Schefter. That's it.
Is anybody on this broadcast watching the draft?
I'm watching Draft Center on like my TV's built-in antenna, so it's a little bit behind. But
Schefter
I'm
just
watching
said-
the draft.
Keegan, are
Schefter
you watching
just
it live?
Yeah.
Can you kind of keep us in real-time update?
I have been actually.
Yeah, I'm a little bit behind, but not too much.
I got it live too. But Schefter was just saying the Giants offered the number 3 pick and next year's first to freaking go to 1
Hey,
for Cam Ward.
we have 105 people watching.
They were going to
They took Carter.
they took it.
Good
All right.
job. That means that trade could happen.
Tips to the Lions. Come on now.
We
They
get
took
their
it. Who-
second round pick at 34. Richard Head is watching Pat McAfee.
You said the Giants took that edge rusher, Carter?
Yeah.
Okay.
So now if Will Campbell goes here to the Patriots,
Mm-hmm.
it'll fall just the way all the predictors have predicted the first 4 to go.
Right.
New England's on clock.
Nobody needs an offensive lineman more than the Patriots.
Exactly.
So they're definitely got to go O-line here.
It's looking like Gentry's going to fall to the Raiders.
Well, thing is, Chubb's still a free agent. Cleveland could go Genty.
Right.
Are you mad, Leonard?
I know
just
Chubb's a
got
free
that.
agent. Thanks for watching, Dan Davis. Matt Henry, good to see you. But I was going to say, in an hour, we've had 106 comments already. That's my average every afternoon.
I like that call. Cleveland could get Genty there at 5.
Let me help you out here, Mike. I just seen something here. I think I should do this for you.
Hey, Leonard, do you like that pick?
Because
or
I'm not
no?
like everybody else. Guess what? We're going to be live in your channel, too. You don't mind, do you, Mike?
Hell no.
Okay, there you go.
Harley,
See, Mike?
Follow me on all social media at Main Event Mike, MANE Main Event Mike on all social media.
Yep, Maine is in a lion's mane, people.
Right there.
thank you.
He's known as the King of Sting.
Retired.
Ah, the retired King of Sting. Yeah, because people get too butthurt these days. I'm not wrong. Yep, Cleveland could take Genty, but if they don't, my prediction for Genty is he goes 6th.
Right. The Raiders
Yeah.
are hell bent. Oh, it's Big Dan. What's up, Big Dan?
I just saw Austin rage at poor little Harley.
Yeah, the Raiders have made it known they're going to take Genty at 6 if he's there.
Yep.
Raiders need everything. They don't have a. They lost. They lost both their corners. They need a corner. They don't really have any decent receivers on roster. They need a receiver.
Are you talking about Cleveland? They don't have corners?
No, we're talking about the Raiders.
Raiders.
Oh, the Raiders
They-
need fucking everything.
100%, bro.
Yeah.
Keegan, and they don't have a running back either.
They signed Mostert.
Oh, that's right. Good call.
Hey, man, just from
And he's
adding,
a good running back, but he's on the backside of his career.
He's what,
Yeah.
34 now?
I just gained a viewer on your channel already. That's for anybody that wants to join and talk a little draft tonight because it's huge. So I just put that in the chat. That way, if you want to hop in, go ahead.
I want to punch Abdul Carter in the face just looking at him, and I don't know why.
Because you didn't want them.
Hey, you guys see this stream with Shador Sanders where it's
I
the
think
couch?
it's a
He's
new day
doing his
in,
best
it's a new
John
day in Vegas,
Cena.
Big Dan. It's a
Dude, he's
new
doing
day.
his best John Cena impersonation.
Tom Brady
I-
calling the shots now, buddy.
Because
One
you're
Thomas
watching,
Michael Eugene Bradley Brady.
the only messages you'll see are the ones on the channel you're watching it on. I will try to put them up as they come in from the other people, just like I'm doing. Because I have 2 YouTube channels going. I got 4 Facebook channels going and an X channel going right now.
Sanders to Dallas. That's my prediction.
And kudos to Ken the Bear fan. Who'd have known? We got 104 people watching on Twitter.
All
Holy
right.
shit.
Patriots pick is in.
Will Campbell is that pick. There's no other way to go with this. They were in love with that guy.
It'd be funny if they went wide receiver.
I heard that if Carter would have still been on the board at 4, they had a potential trade in place with the Eagles for A.J. Brown in a first to come up to get Carter.
Wow.
So how you feeling about Abdul Carter on your team?
I don't hate the fact of adding another edge rusher. I hate the fact of I still feel we needed to address the offensive line, so whatever quarterback we get doesn't die.
But now you get Brian Burns, right? And Abdul Carter. And then who's the guy in the middle, the big guy in the middle?
Dexter Lawrence, and we still
Dexter
have
Lawrence.
Kayvon
He's a
Thibodeau,
great
too.
player, too, man. You got the best 3 down linemen in the league right there probably now.
Well, if we keep Thibodeau, you run those 3 with Thibs in the freaking old school NASCAR pack we used to run with OC Tuck and Strahan, and we're good.
Yeah. Much better off defensive line.
Then you don't need to send linebackers. You can just play a freaking Tampa, too.
Now 105 viewers on there. 111 total throughout all the networks.
111 viewers, and I still have my clothes on? That's amazing.
And one of them's not Orlando Escobar Jr.
What happened to him? I haven't seen him forever.
He's popped in at the afternoon shows. He's been busy at night.
Oh. He's still stripping over at that gentleman's club, I guess?
Yeah. Stand for man titties. He tried to pay you for yours, and you said the offer wasn't good enough. I was busy monitoring the chat and trying to monitor Adam Schefter's X and everything else.
Oh, come on.
They're on commercial right now, so yeah, NFL Network has to wait.
115 watching, 119 comments already. This is great.
Yep.
I will have to load that tomorrow, and I will be live at noon to review the first round. So yes, I will show that first thing in the morning show. Austin usually at least views it. If not in the morning, he views it at night.
I'm sorry, what?
He wants me to show the picture of his baby. He
Oh,
sent it to
got
me,
it.
but I don't
Did you-
have it. It's on my phone, and I don't have this StreamYard link on my phone.
Gotcha. Did you get? I did show mine in the camera for a little bit. Did anyone see her?
Yeah.
No.
Jay, I noticed you raged at her.
I didn't rage at her. No, I
That's what he
raged at my
said. He
dog.
put it in the chat. Let me find that.
I raged at my
Will,
dog.
the audience wants to know what you're eating.
Oh, we got a picture of the baby. Let's go. Show the baby.
Pistachios.
Pistachios. No wonder why you like those nuts near your chin.
No, my dog's name is Harley, not my dog.
Oh, he raged at the dog. Got it. The
Patriot
dog is
my
steak,
dog is
Will
Harley,
Campball.
not my dog.
All right.
So there we go.
Get some protection for Drake May.
So next up, we got the Cleveland Browns, right?
What are they going to do? Cleveland. They need a fucking quarterback.
I heard pistachios promote chest hair.
Cleveland selects Jackson Dart.
No.
How interesting would that be?
Dude, why you gotta put that fucking evil on me, dude?
Where's
Are you hoping for
B?
Jackson Dart in the second round?
Dude,
Yes,
B
I'm
must
hoping for
be-
Jackson Dart at 24 or 28 when we trade back up.
Okay.
I bet B is busy doing something.
I would definitely for 34 and a 4th round pick and Tibbs for the 28. I would take that trade as a Lions fan.
That's screw it. We're gonna keep Thibs too.
No. Tibbs has got to be a
Yes.
part of it or it doesn't get done.
It gets done. Brad Holmes doesn't care about players. He cares about picks. That extra
No,
pick would be great for him.
'Cause I'm quite sure just shared to Bears Twitter, so we're gonna get more views on the backside.
I'm
Awesome.
calling it now. The Browns is going to be the first reach in the top 10.
They're gonna take that kicker from OSU.
I
No.
knew it.
You know, the one that missed against Michigan 3 times.
Brown, how about this? I think the Browns are gonna go Mason Graham.
It would be a good pick for him, actually. That would
It
free up
would.
Myles Garrett even more.
Uh-huh. They should have just stayed at 2 though and took freaking Abdul Carter. He'd have been a great pickup for him with Myles Garrett on the other side.
Leonard's already regretting the pick.
I told you what I wanted.
If Travis Hunter turns out to be a gold jacket, those Cleveland fans are never going to forget today.
Right.
Yeah.
Because you know what? Remember when they drafted Mr. Johnny Manziel and they said, all right, a Hall of Fame quarterback.
Hey, you know what?
Money
Johnny
Manziel.
Manziel had Hall of Fame talent and freaking dollar store brains.
Take that a shower.
Well,
No.
we do know this for a fact. But
I don't care, dude. I still love Johnny Manziel. That dude's awesome. Cocaine's a hell of a drug, apparently.
I've been hearing Cleveland might roll with Kenny Pickett.
118 viewers. This is great. This is better than last year's draft, isn't it? Weren't we at like 70 for day one?
Something like
I
that.
think, yeah, somewhere around there.
Did you say Cleveland's going to roll with Kenny Pickett? What's wrong with you? They're going to roll with Joe Flacco, buddy.
They're running with Joe Flacid. He took his Viagra and got off the
That's a
couch.
good call from Jay right there.
That's true, Mike. If he doesn't, he's a 1-year Achilles guy. They will rue the day, similar to signing Watson.
Right. If Travis Hunter is a bust and Cleveland can get some nice pieces with this draft capital they get for this trade, you're right. It could go the other way.
Just watch. Bob Quinn's going to blow this pick here.
Jags gave up way too much. Browns made a bad sign and just recouped it now.
I love that call from Jay.
Good job, J.I. That's great. I love it.
They are
Pick is in.
recouping all those draft picks they lost in the Deshaun Watson trade. It's a great call out.
But he does say Hunter is a legit talent.
Hunter is a talent, but
do you think the Patriots trade again into like early second round so they could get a weapon for Drake May?
Cleveland regrets the Watson signing, but the massage parlors don't.
But no. Hey, I've got a bold prediction for this draft. Tez Johnson gets picked. Not a bold prediction, but Tez Johnson goes to the Broncos because of the Bo Nix connection.
Yeah. As you see, we got little JB in the corner, as always.
Hello, JB. I am sending JB some Lions cards soon.
Speaking of which, where is Sarah the Vi Queen? I think they're still trying to put that Huddle Sports show together. At the shit show, I won't join it.
Top 4 that's available right now is Genty, Graham, Jalen Walker out of Georgia, and Warren.
They do need, because Njoku hasn't lived up to his contract yet. They could go Tyler Warren and make make Njoku the 2.
I think they
Or
need
they
to
can
go
move Njoku.
Njoku is too dynamic to be a 2. He doesn't block good either.
I think they need to go with Paul Crew from The Longest Yard. Just saying.
No, they need defense. They need Alvin Mack from the program.
Walker is a stud, and I think he's not
Mason
being
Graham.
talked about. They took
Mason
Mason
Graham.
Graham.
Yep.
Mason Graham is the pick out of the University of Michigan. There's number 1.
The pick is in. They took Mason Graham.
They took Mason Graham, yes.
Wow.
Yep.
Him and Garrett. Oof.
Wasn't
That was
the best defensive tackle in this draft.
Wasn't that the first name we said right away that they might take? It was either that or Genty.
It was the first name I said, absolutely.
Listen, when you talk about though character and who the guy is, if you see interviews with Mason Graham, you get the sense that this is a guy that's going to wear one jersey his entire career.
Right.
Hey,
You know what I think? I'm going to give it an 8 because there's always that chance that something happens and the career falls off. But as far as the potential of everything, I'm going to give it an 8 out of 10 right now.
So
What's up?
Carolina has been fielding calls trade out of 8.
So do you agree with that assessment there, main event?
Say that again. That an 8 on that pick?
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna go lower than that.
You're going on the
I'm gonna
best
go
scale
lower
of,
than that.
on a best scale of 1 to 10. You're going lower.
Correct. I'm gonna go lower than that. I'm processing it still, but I can't see that pick grading out over the 7 in my opinion.
Wow.
Because you're Cleveland. You had the number 2 pick. You could have drafted Travis Hunter because you could use some help at corner, even though you got a couple of good ones. But you also need help at receiver. And this guy fills the need at 2 for you. You lost all those picks to the Texans. You get 2 players this way. He was the nation's best corner and the nation's best receiver. They just don't give out the Biletnikoff Award to schmoes.
Imagine the Raiders take Tyler Warren and go at a two-headed monster at tight end.
They already got 2 out there. They got Myers and
Yeah, they went back to back on
Powers,
that,
bro.
remember?
That's right. I thought I was hearing that they might shop Mayer though.
Maybe they're doing
I believe they did draft for need here, though. I think Mason Graham is a need. They had defensive tackle was a need.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the crazy thing. They could go Bears and draft their 3rd quarterback in 3 straight years. Or 3rd tight end.
I don't think so.
Von Doom isn't the best at either position. J.I. loves you a lot.
J.I., you could ask my wife. I'm good at a couple positions, buddy.
Pegging don't count.
Hey. We don't judge here, but I don't know how the hell that makes all these kids, buddy.
There's always the mailman.
Well, if so, that motherfucker better start paying some of these streaming bills.
J.I. like my comment. He did the capital LOL.
I like Graham.
Yeah, I do like the picogram there. I give it an 8. I couldn't give it a 10. I'd have gave it a 10 if they'd have moved back to like 10 because defensive tackles usually don't go top 5. Do you agree with
I
that
think
assessment, main event?
I'm sorry, what was that?
I said defensive tackles normally don't go top 5. If it had been in the back half of the top 10 picks, that's usually where you see the defensive tackles start to come in, is like between 6 through 10. I might have rated that of a higher of a pick.
Right. I agree with that assessment. I mean, if they would have taken Genty, what would you have rated that pick for Cleveland?
I actually would have had it way lower than Mason Graham, even though they got a hole with Nick Chubb on. I don't at 5. I don't think any running back deserves to be a top 5 pick.
Pick is in.
Nah, Graham was the only pick that really made sense for them there.
100%. JJ nailed that.
Wow.
Oh, 121 watching across the network.
Didn't work. Hey, you know what, though? They got that first-round pick and the second. You got to give them a higher grade than that, man.
The trade, I give a 10. I give a 10 on the trade. They got a buttload for it.
So the Raiders are on the clock, JB. Give us a prediction. Maybe we go around this panel and predict what this pick is going to be.
It's already in.
Raiders here, maybe.
I think
They already took it.
I think it's Ashton Genty.
They took Genty.
Egan says, it's Genty. He nails it.
No,
That was the worst kept secret in football.
It was already confirmed before JB even said anything.
Yeah, but I'm not watching the draft, so
yeah, I
it's
know.
still a good. It's still a
JB
good call.
nailed it.
Yeah,
it's still a good call.
I mean, it was a foregone conclusion that if Genty was there, the Raiders were going to take him. I mean, like the owner's son or grandson or something had been lobbying Grandpa to pick that guy or whatever. So there was some report out there like that.
Already done.
It was the GM.
Deal.
So, Mike, you say that, and then the Giants GM then listened to his son.
Bastard should have.
Okay, who has number 8 before Carolina?
Jets.
Number 7.
Jets.
Number 7.
Will, your team is on the clock, brother.
Jets are on the clock.
What do you want them to take here, Will?
Jets
are on the clock.
Oh, the Jets are on the clock.
Yep.
My bad.
Jets, Jets.
And also, I don't think Will heard me, but Panthers are fielding trade calls for 8.
No,
Yep.
I heard you.
He doesn't want it though. He wants the PPA.
The Panthers don't know what to do with draft picks, so they're going to trade it away. And it's going to be for a terrible haul.
Anybody got the list of what the Jets need?
Tight end.
Tight end and offensive line.
Wide receiver, I think.
They
Maybe.
They did lose Devontae Adams, but they still got freaking Wilson. They got Malachi Corley, who I hope comes into his own this year. Ooh.
They could
McMillan would be a great pick for them.
Yeah, I think McMillan would be good.
McMillan or Loveland?
Hey, Will
Yeah,
Johnson?
Is Justin Fields the answer also at quarterback for the Jets?
Jets the last 2 years went cornerback, so they're not going cornerback again. You know, they didn't
lose Reed.
Yeah, but DJ Reed was their nickel.
Oh.
You don't draft a nickel in the first round.
Oh.
I hate this.
Sorry, Will, go ahead. I was about to say, I didn't realize he was nickel.
Make the call, Jeremy. What do you think you're going to take here, Jets?
Tyler Warren.
Tyler Warren. That's a good call.
Did you guys see
Justin Fields needs a tight end?
Yeah, because he wants to make him into a wide
You
receiver.
got Brees Hall. Oh, jeez.
Brees Hall's on the trade block right now too.
Oh wait, that's not Caleb Williams. I'm sorry.
Did you guys see this dumb comparison? They're like Genty's NFL comparison. Emmitt Smith.
Yeah,
actually, that's actually about right. He's about the same speed. He's a power back. He's not going to be but a 3 or 4 yards in a cloud of dust guy because he doesn't have the elusiveness. Jets pick is in.
Wow.
But wait, hey Mike, have you seen this one yet?
Did what?
Have you seen that picture yet?
Yeah.
Okay, just check it.
I like the
The
Lions
Jets
one better.
pick-
No, the Flint Water one on the Lions one is low
I got
class shit. If you ask me.
That's what
I
made
think
it
it's
funny.
Well,
it is
people
what
are
made it
dying
funny.
here, so it's not funny.
Yeah, I just saw the
Didn't they
picture.
clean that all up though?
No,
Yeah.
that's bullshit
No.
from the media.
It's half-ass cleaned up. Let's put it that way.
The
And
Jets
they go to
pick
commercial before
But
the
now-
Jets pick.
a new stadium.
I mean, they could have put a 40-ounce of beer there. It would have been funny.
No, 40 ounce of Colt 45 malt liquor. I heard Joe Biden.
Some
took
old
care of it.
English. They'd put an old English 40 on it.
Believe it or not, it happened way before that. Barack Obama was the one that got involved in the Flint water thing. I remember right.
J.I.
Jeez.
Pick is in for the Jets.
Yep.
Tyler Ward, let's go.
It's a commercial, unfortunately.
I know. But the prick is in.
Jets have not won the AFC East since 2000.
JB, are you watching ESPN or?
He's just paying attention on his
Okay, per Mike Garofalo, the Giants are picking up Kayvon Thibodeau's fifth-year option.
Hold on.
Okay.
You know what that means?
You're gonna trade him.
More than likely not being traded. Very rarely does somebody pick up the fifth-year option in the fourth year of a player and trade them.
But when you pick up the 5th-year option, it's a set price. You have to
Yep.
pay it. So if you're going to trade him, it's cut and dry, just like with Carlton Davis last year.
Yes.
Well, now that we know that they're keeping Phillips, that's going to be a top edge.
So have we had, other than Abdul Carter, we've had one edge. And now, who did they take? Has it been confirmed yet?
No,
The
not
pick
yet.
is in?
They had the ticker on and went to commercial. Now they're on full commercial with no ticker.
I still got a ticker.
Okay, the draft's at 7 tomorrow. Just
That's
seeing what's
Is that a
happening.
picture of Ken when he was young, like 40 years
Yeah,
ago in
it's
the
at
Army?
7.
Yeah.
Oh wow, we are gonna have a
Wow.
long day on Saturday. 7 hours.
What time is the draft on Saturday?
12 to 7.
Oh, I'm not going to make that.
You better.
I have work
On Saturday?
all the way up until 7.
You want me to call work for you and tell you there's a family emergency?
I may not be able to stay on all day, but I can probably pop in here and there.
I'll probably be on all day.
Twitter's not even showing the leak of who the Jets took. What the hell?
What if it's Membu?
Oh, wait. Ooh. Membo.
That's not a bad pick.
That's a good pick for them.
Ooh. So they went close.
Oh, there it
one
is.
away.
Big Dan says it's Membu.
Armand Membu.
I don't even know who that is.
Can you confirm that, Keegan?
Tackle from Texas A&M, I believe.
Nope, nothing yet on NFL Network. I might be behind.
Well, if it is true, they go offensive line there. 2 offensive linemen in the top 7.
Giving Justin Fields something he's never had yet.
I think I got Goodell coming to the stage.
Yeah, it is confirmed.
It's confirmed.
I'd love to see Goodell trip like Joe Biden. I just really hate freaking Roger Goodell.
Holy crap! Tyler Warren's following Carolina.
No, I think the Panthers are going to go either McMillan or that kid Walker because we let Shaq Thompson walk, and we need someone to pair with Leggett because Adam Thielen is like old as shit.
Will, what is your team's needs? What is the Panthers' needs?
Everything.
Guard, center, wide receiver,
Corner.
corner, and I think safety.
Okay,
Yeah.
corner. You still got Will Johnson on the board. Corner
I
out of
know we
Michigan.
got. Oh, pick is in. J.C. Horn.
It's got to be
we got
It's got to be
JC.
Jalen Walker here.
Yeah.
I think it is Jalen Walker, to be honest.
Yep, even J.I. said Jalen. I think Walker would be the right pick.
They have Membu as a 94 for athleticism.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
6'4", 332 pounds.
Dude,
Big
this
dude.
boy big.
He's a big dude.
Next 4 picks: Panthers, Saints, Bears, 49ers.
Then you got the Saints on deck.
I hope the Saints take Shador.
Shador, that's a good pick.
They could.
Jackson Dart playing in Mississippi right next door.
Yeah.
Derek Carr's a bum.
Yeah.
Derek Carr is not a bum.
He's a freaking bum,
He's a
dude.
bum.
He's never done any. That's a hill I'm willing to die on. He's never done anything for anyone. And where they got Jake Hayner and Spencer Rattler also. Jackson Dart or Shador Sanders. They haven't taken a quarterback since Archie Manning in 1971 in the first round.
Oh,
Old
that's
man
correct.
Manning.
That is correct.
Who do you want, Ken? Tell us.
Did they just go McMillan?
I wouldn't be mad if they did. Like I said,
Nothing confirmed yet.
Yeah, I just got
don't
the pick
say
his in.
anything yet. I'm behind. They're showing Jets fans.
Oh, I'm not saying nothing. I'm just look down and see what the hell freaking coach put in another freaking chat popping across my screen. He's been wrong on fucking 5 of the 6 so far. Well, 5 of the
Who?
7.
Who?
Cook. Brandon. The Jets. How are the Jets happy? Well, the Jets are happy.
He says Will is lacking.
Carolina needs some weapons, like Will was saying, right? Thielen's old. That's all they got over there, really. Chuba Hubbard. And I know they got another running back in the offseason, but they need some
I'm
weapons there.
lagging.
Dude, Chuba.
Should I go in and come back out, Jeremy?
You want
Chuba.
Tyler Warren? I thought you guys still had Cole Kmet.
Tyler Warren wouldn't be a bad pick for the Panthers, I wouldn't think. That's
For
Should
the
I
Bears.
go in?
For the Bears.
Should I go in and out? They said I'm lagging.
Well, that's usually what she wants, Will, so.
And it is Tat McMillan to the Panthers.
Is it?
Yep.
and Will jumps off the show right as his team picks.
Typical.
Don't add him back. Don't add him back. Wait till after the Bears pick.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. This is a guy that I actually did some research on. This Tet guy, Tetaroa.
Yep.
And you know he was one of the highest recruited volleyball players in the country. He's
Yep.
6'5". He even said, and then I know you guys all heard that he had said he doesn't watch film, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then there was an interview with him on Sirius Radio XM yesterday, and he was just not answering any of the questions. You know, like, who do you model your game after? He's like, no one. I do my own. He was like pissing off the interviewers because I don't think he's got it between the ears for it.
I was just wondering, why is everything flipped the wrong way? Somebody turned the mirror my camera image on. What the hell? Big
Man, NFL Network is slow right now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Shows ESPN.
Yeah, he can jump and he's huge. And
I
he's
know.
huge. And if you watch his highlight reel, he does make a few nice catches, but a lot of times it's a crossing route against Colorado State, or it's I'm just not sold on the guy. That's all. What I
Well-
said Jaden Daniels was going to be a bust, so what the hell do I know? But honestly, the way they answer these questions, like Brad Holmes would never draft this guy. He doesn't
Okay.
watch film. He doesn't. They asked him yesterday, "What team did you grow up a fan of?" I really wasn't a football fan. I didn't have a team. It's like, what?
Wait, am I on the?
You got to at
stage?
least be smart enough to
Yes.
lie in these instances and realize that you're trying to sell yourself. So I'm not sure if this guy has situational awareness enough to play in the NFL, but we'll see. He's definitely got the physical tools.
He just doesn't love the game.
Right. No, they even asked him in another interview, and he said that volleyball is his first love. That's his favorite sport. Volleyball.
Will is having issues.
Will is an issue.
Hey, if your
I will.
Cricket Wireless doesn't start doing better, you're going to be off here, sir, mister.
I'm trying my best, JB. I really am.
I'm just giving you shit.
Oh, okay.
Steve Bauer in the chat. How you doing, buddy?
Okay, pick is in, Carolina.
I did send Ken. Your link is there in Messenger.
But yeah, Will, they took your guy for you, buddy.
They took Ted McMillan.
Good. I like him.
He's
And make sure that the Cowboys doesn't. And make sure that the Cowboys doesn't get him. Don't get him.
That's Will's second favorite sponsor is Cricket Wireless.
His first favorite is Charmin.
You're terrible. You're fired.
And it's funny.
So Tat was not even on the board when they put up best available.
Right. He's not because he should have. He was projected to go somewhere between 12 and 15. And welcome to the stage, Ken the Bear fan.
Greetings from Baltimore International Airport.
Greetings, sir.
What's up,
You
Ken?
in Baltimore.
Yeah, I'm on the way to a wedding. One of my battle buddies is getting married this weekend, so today was travel day.
Oh, nice.
Congratulations, good sir.
Yes.
Yep.
That is very inconsiderate of him to get married during the NFL draft.
I told him that.
Okay, good.
Hey, Ken, you look slender according to J.I. You must have lost some weight recently.
Maybe I have. I don't know. I haven't eaten much today.
You trying to slim down to fit in your dress?
Just for you.
Just,
So, Ken, have you kept up with the board so far to this point?
I've been trying to. Hold on. Let's see if I get some more volume here. Hold on. There you go. I've been trying to. I saw that Genty went to the Raiders, correct?
Yep.
And then the big trade, and I think that was good for Cleveland because Cleveland has no shot at offense this year. So why not do what they did, build the defense up and go for the quarterback next year? I don't see that as being a bad move. They're just going to suck again this year. That's all.
J.I. says, I heard Ken was going to wear white.
And then the Jets take an offensive lineman in Membu, and the Panthers took the wide receiver from Arizona, McMillan. And now the Saints are on the clock, and then the Bears are on deck. Who do you think the Bears are going to take? Who do you want the Bears to take?
Ben Johnson said this: if you want to see what a football player looks like, you look at Tyler Warren. That's who I think the Bears take.
Even though Cole Kmet's a frontline starting tight end in this league?
Yeah, could you imagine having both of them and running that set with both of them?
Yeah. Ben Johnson does love 12 personnel.
Yeah.
He ran it the second highest most, right, Jeremy? I think it was second highest in the league. He ran 12 personnel, so that's a good call out.
Cole Kmet is under contract for the next 2 seasons, and that's the only tight end under contract in Chicago currently. So past this year, so that makes sense. Now you've locked up the tight end room for the next 3 seasons. You've locked it up. But if you want to get out from Kmet, you can get out from Kmet next year and free up space. So they can go a lot of different ways with it if they draft them.
I like that. But with the Saints on the clock right now, I don't see them as a team that's going to take a tight end. So that player could be there for you.
Saints are taking Shedeur Sanders, please.
I was just going to say that. It'll be crazy, but they
Banks?
might do it.
Well, I mean, look at Shedeur Sanders' comic insurance, though, too.
Will Johnson?
Wow.
They already
went
have
Will
Kool-Aid,
Johnson?
don't they?
No.
Don't they already have Kool-Aid and McKinstry?
Kelvin Banks.
Oh, Calvin Banks. Who's that?
Kelvin Banks Jr. Tackle.
Wow.
Why are you ahead of us?
I'm not ahead of you. My phone's blowing the fuck up.
So is mine, and I'm not saying
reading
anything.
Your phone. You're ruining it, Leonard.
No, it's not really
Leonard.
Anyways, here's a message for you there from J.I.
Cavity search.
Where are
Yeah,
you ahead of us, says Will. I'm lagging Vogel.
exactly.
No, my wife is getting the rental car, so I'm at the rental place at BWI. So
And confirmed by
Oh.
Big Dan Davis, so it's across the board.
So
Okay.
calling freaking the TSA at the Baltimore airport and saying you're smuggling coke in your asshole is not going to get us anywhere.
no, I'm already out of the airport.
Damn it. That'll give us a
JD.
show to watch.
Oh,
Or
Kellen
just tell
Bates,
them
a
to us,
solid pick. That's a solid pick for the Saints.
It is.
or call the
So,
They
airport
needed
and say
they needed
some.
they needed O-line. They needed a quarterback, but they could wait till the second round to see if Jackson Dart falls there.
They missed on offensive linemen in the draft. They missed on Trevor Penny. He was supposed to be left tackle. He can't get off of right tackle. Now Ramczyk retires out of the blue, leaves a big hole on the offensive line.
Right.
So I think it's a really good pick, smart pick for the Saints.
so
JD,
really, I mean,
can
look
ask
at
you-
all week I've been hearing Sarah and the Packer fans. Oh, you guys are taking Genty, and I've been steadfast saying no. Warren's our guy, and looks like that might happen here.
Ken,
JB,
when you asked,
oh,
I could actually see the Bears trading back.
I could too.
when I actually got out and hopped on the first time, and you asked me what I thought the Lions would do and what I thought the Bears would do, right?
Yep.
I said they could go tight end just because there's only a couple of years left with Cole Kmet and the fact that they don't have 9 tight ends on the roster like they've had the past 3 years.
If we go Warren, then I'm looking for a running back with the first pick. Well, if the running back I want is still available in the second round, but
Omari and Hampton.
yeah. The Bears need a safety too, and there's a couple good safeties out of Penn State. So I wouldn't rule out a safety here either for the Bears, but I think Warren is the better pick.
I could see the Bears going edge too. Jalen Walker.
Yeah.
Because he dropped. He was supposed to be in the top 5, but somebody dropped it.
JB, do you think there's a comp for McMillan?
I haven't really looked him up. I know he's a solid route runner and everything else, and he has decent hands. He just doesn't get separation. So he's more of a contested catch guy.
He's Drake London is what he is.
Yeah.
I really hate the comps though. Like I saw a guy on X the other day called Genty's floor LaDainian Tomlinson and his ceiling Walter Payton. It's like, really, you're gonna make this guy a Hall of Famer before he's even drafted?
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think I should try?
But
to
Ken, would you really have
relocate
issue with that
somewhere
statement
else?
if he hadn't used Walter Payton? If he'd have said Earl Campbell instead?
If the floor is LT, that you're automatically making this kid a Hall of Famer before he's even played it down. Yeah, I have a problem with that. That's where the problem starts.
Uh-huh.
That's fair.
Bears are on the clock.
So is my
been
lag
on.
really,
The pick is in.
really badly?
Wait, what was that now?
The pick is in. I just don't know who it is yet.
Oh, okay. Tyler Warren, tight end, Penn State. That's going to be the pick.
That would be
Hunter,
good.
Fresno
No,
State.
Shador's not gone yet.
Browns? Did the Browns?
The Browns made a big trade.
Oh. Okay.
Is that your wife?
So, yeah.
Browns got Mason Graham.
Yeah, Browns got Mason Graham. Yep.
And I think it's a great pick.
Yeah, Browns
think-
got Mason Graham, and they got another first round last year. They traded out to 5.
Genty will probably be good, but the league is different anyways than the other players listed. You don't say the floor is a Hall of Famer.
New Orleans didn't take him. The Bears are on the clock. My team's on the clock at 10 right now.
Think he's going to go to the Bears?
No, he's not going to the Bears. I mean, Shador is still out there. No one's taking him. The Saints passed.
Shador's going to go 21 to the Steelers. Watch.
That his
Yeah.
interviews weren't that great.
He might go in the second
my-
round. I saw some mocks where he went in the second round to the Browns.
Is my lag that bad?
Yeah.
And that's
I
not a
hate
bad
that
place for
report
Shador.
that came out on him. That's some bullshit, though, that somebody would leak some
I'm
bullshit
gonna
like
go-
that.
Bears
I'm gonna
took
try
Colston
to read.
Loveland out of Michigan. That's number 2 Michigan boy.
Wow.
Wow, what position is he?
Tight end.
Tight end.
Not named Tyler Warren.
Yeah, that is really like wow.
Well, it could be this, though. Tyler Warren had one good year, Ken. 104 catches, but he had nothing before that. He was a nobody. Colston Loveland's been a developed player through the Big Ten.
Well, yeah, and then look who his coach has been, in college. But it's not a wow because of that, Mike. It's a wow because, like everything else in this draft, we put so much stock in what coaches and GMs say in the process. Like the Bears never mentioned this guy once.
They probably didn't think he was going to be there at 10, honestly.
The media never announced. No, the first one that was supposed to come off the board was Tyler Warren by all accounts and every mock you saw. That's what I love about this kind of pick because, that just shows how little we know and the pundits know when it comes to talent in the draft.
Right. But if you watch as many Michigan games as I have, you're going to like this kid, Dan. Ken, you're going to love this guy.
Yeah,
So tell me,
He's a beast.
Oh, schedule release is May 14th.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he blocks better than Cole Kmet does.
Yeah. So at least I was right on the position, just not the player.
Yep.
Right.
This is going to be a good weapon for Caleb Williams.
Yeah.
I think tomorrow he's really tall, so when he sails the ball over his head, he'll be able to get it.
Was this kid 6'6"?
It's close to that, I believe.
Yeah.
JB, can you confirm that?
What's that?
How tall is Colston Loveland?
I'll look it up because I'm just trying to follow.
He's a big guy.
I'm just
They'll
trying to
show
follow.
it in a minute.
And he has great choice in universities.
Can you let me respond, people, instead of jumping over me? Colston Loveland, what I will tell you is he's fast. He's almost as fast as the wide receivers for Michigan. Granted, that doesn't mean much because most of them are slow. But at the same time, he was our biggest weapon on offense, other than when the running backs and the quarterbacks all ran at the same time.
So Packers fans are yelling, "Fuck the Bears."
Yeah, J.I. says you could have got that guy at 14 or 15. You could have got Colston Loveland in most mocks. That's about where he was going.
The problem, that's the problem with this draft, though, is like this is one of those drafts where a lot of people don't want to draft up because there's enough very solid players in the first round.
Walker.
Well, at the same time, Tyler Warren and Colston Loveland were the only first-round tight end. So I think it's a 1A, 1B, and you really couldn't go wrong either way.
No, I agree.
With my
what you guys are saying, I'll take that. I mean, and trading back, like how far back were the Bears going to go? Like, look, if you need a running back, you're not going to have to trade up to 10 to get him. If you need a quarterback, you're not going to have to trade up to 10 to get him right now. That's the bad year to try and trade back. So I don't blame. I'm happy they just used the pick, got a tight end, another weapon.
And I think if Omari
you don't seem happy, Ken.
No, I'm happy. I'm just tired from traveling, brother.
Okay.
Game.
So,
wow, 49ers.
You're gonna be happy with this guy. I'm sure of it. I'm not happy that we got to play this guy now.
Right. I didn't want him in the division.
The North is going to be a lot of fun, Mike.
I know it is.
Fun.
Mm-hmm.
I've said it. Just looking at the teams across the board, I really think it's going to be one of those years where no matter who wins or loses, the win totals are between 12 and 9.
Yeah.
I think everybody got a little better.
9 to 10 wins can actually put you in the basement in this division if everyone plays right.
49ers take Johnson, I think. That could be
But
right.
think about Jalen Walker on the other side with Montez Sweat rather than another tight end.
I just saw who the 49ers took.
Who they take?
Michael Williams.
Who?
Wow.
Come on.
Right?
Another guy that would have looked good in a Bears uniform rather than another tight end.
I'll say this. This year is crazy, but not for the reason people said it would be. Yes, it started crazy for the reason people said it would with the Cleveland trade. But from that point forward, this became a crazy pick with people that weren't supposed to go where they're going, and people who are supposed to go early are now slipping way back.
Hey, Ken.
Yeah.
They're comparing Loveland to Tyler Eifert.
I think that's a little off. What's up, Moonscar?
What's up, Moonscar?
Is my connection better, or is it still bad?
You're doing fine. We just
You're
like
good.
picking on you.
Well, we got our tight end, just not the one I thought we were.
I couldn't tell because you guys were like, "Oh, he's lagging. He's not." Like, it's
Whoa.
hard to tell.
Hey, don't get upset. It's all just having fun.
Okay.
Well, we're going to have to start with the Bears drafted Colston, Eric Ebron, Loveland.
Wow.
No,
Hey,
it's
hey, time out. What Eric Ebron is it? Is this the one with the Colts that caught all the touchdowns?
Right, not the Pro Bowl Ebron that was with Andrew Luck. No, not that guy. The guy that couldn't catch a cold in Detroit. It's the guy I'm talking about.
And at the same time, he only caught 33% of his targets in the end zone that year.
Wow,
that was still a bunch,
stat. Though. Holy mackerel, that's a bad stat.
He had 13 touchdowns and he was thrown. Think about it, 39 times.
I mean, Eric Ebron Loveland
touchdowns.
has a lot less syllables than Colston Brandon Pettigrew Loveland.
I love the fact that our buddy Detroit Dom has literally made it so Eric Ebron erased his whole Twitter, Facebook, and everything back when he gave birth to his baby, because he posted pictures, and on both pictures he posted the same comment: "Hope you hold on to that baby better than you do a football."
Wow.
Terrible.
You saw it? I didn't see it.
No, try it now.
Last night at bowling, sitting alone eating a burger and watch the draft because I don't have ESPN, and everyone wanted to go home.
What's it called? JB, imagine if the Dolphins draft a quarterback for Tua's short-term replacement.
Well, why would they do that? Because they just signed him to a long-term deal.
Right.
I want to see the Cowboys draft Sanders right here.
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
Wouldn't that be something?
Someone's honking. You need a mute.
Yeah. Hey, who did the 49ers pick?
They haven't said.
Michael Williams.
Mikel Williams.
I hate how you're ahead of us, Leonard. I really do.
Yeah, you are.
Well, you know what? Maybe you also get a faster connection, buddy.
Maybe you should stop looking at your phone.
Maybe you should choke on. Well, I'm sorry. I'm not going to say that because that's terrible.
Don't say it.
Someone's babbling. Here's the baby.
Exactly. Let me be proper with this. You can digest a satchel full of Richards and asphyxiate on them afterwards.
Dude, I like how fancy you sounded.
Which one? There's two of them.
You know what I think? I made the fleas of 1,000 camels infest your crotch, and you have arms too short to reach. Hello, is that the wifey?
That's the wifey.
Hello, wifey.
Hi, wifey.
She's like, "Why are you on a show about the draft while we're traveling right now?"
Because it's more important to traveling.
Because we can.
Stop honking your horn.
She's trying to figure out we got this is now we have to slum it and go with a gas call.
Look, J.I.'s being nice. Hello, wifey. She looks too young.
Yeah, she does look young. All right, boys, I'm gonna have to navigate. I'll be back in a little bit.
You have a good one. You got the link. Just hop back in when you're
See
ready.
you, Ken.
Yep, I'll hop back.
Hey, Ken.
I do like the jersey Keegan's wearing. Keegan's wearing his Laporte.
Big Dad Davis eats a satchel full of Richards and pukes them out through his chin.
Oh, what am I gonna do with y'all?
Will or know if he's giving oral or anal all at the same time.
Oh my god. Oh, you're a baby.
Da-da-da. Da-da-da.
I wish I'd just get rid of commercials altogether. I don't give a shit about the Panthers and the freaking battle,
Just
whatever.
wrong. I always said because he's BCP, he doesn't have to talk shit. It just falls out. Hey, oral or anal at the same time. Oh my god.
Is that Michael Williams pick confirmed for San Francisco?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
You're about to see. Old man Goodell waddling out to the stage again.
I'm going to take a quick cigarette break. I'll be right back, gentlemen.
So what do the Cowboys do? What do the Cowboys do now that they're on the clock?
screw up everyone's draft board and take Hampton.
Yep. They need a running back bad.
What a call!
They need a running back
maybe,
bad. I thought
Jerry Jones is losing his mind's turning to oatmeal.
Oh, why is Will Johnson falling so far? Because he has a knee issue now after his hamstring and after his Liz Frank.
Was the foot injury Liz Frank?
Yes.
I did not know that. They always just say foot injury. They don't say Liz Frank on it.
Yeah, they don't say it in college. It was a Liz Frank. He had surgery to repair it. Because now they do that. They can actually repair it.
Right.
And he was getting that going, and his hamstring pulled. That's why he couldn't play the rest of the season.
There's a chance he may never be the guy he was, is what they're fearing right now.
And now they're worried about his knee.
Yokota Air Base is announcing the pick.
Well, you're close, Jay.
All right, so I'm gonna hop myself down, and I will be right back.
Oh, come on, that's a hook.
Cowboys' 3 biggest needs. They need a wide receiver, they need a guard, and they need another defensive lineman.
Which means
Right, they should trade with the Lions and take Jamison Williams at this point.
I think they go Walker.
Walker or Walker? I think it's Hampton, Walker, or Booker.
Or who?
Tyler Booker out of Alabama. He's a guard.
Yeah, that would work too.
I'm gonna go mute.
I feel like the defense is the strength of the team.
They just
Maybe
lost
they should
another
take an
defensive
offensive player.
They lost another end though.
Right.
I think DeMarcus Lawrence is gone now.
Mm-hmm.
The offensive line they definitely need. They need a guard to play opposite BB.
Yeah, they lost Zach Martin to retirement.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. They still have Trayvon Smith or whatever, but he's been playing tackle.
Oh, Tyler Smith?
Same thing. All them Smiths are the same person.
I could see them taking an offensive or defensive lineman here. Plus, there hasn't been. There's only been one corner and one safety off the board so far. Or no safeties off the board so far. So, a team could get cream of the crop at that position.
Jahdae Barron wouldn't be a bad pick for Cowboys.
Yeah.
He's played both corner and safety, so.
And they love him in Texas.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Maybe even a Matthew Golden to go on the other side of CeeDee Lamb.
Ooh. That'd be a good pick too.
I feel like they need firepower.
So, quick question. Why is Matthew Golden had a Luther Burden and Egbuka?
Speed.
So am I actually not lagging horribly? You guys were just screwing with me.
Probably.
You do keep buffering, but I don't know.
Hold on.
They have Javonte Williams now, who is a capable back. So
And Miles Sanders.
Who's a bum. I can't see them taking Omari and Hampton though at 12.
No. Well, time out, man. If you really think about it, nobody saw you guys taking Gibbs that high either.
That's true.
That's true. I only said that because it would just screw everyone else over.
Hey, who's on the clock right now?
game.
Is it still the Cowboys?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's still Cowboys.
they may go Booker.
Their pick is in.
I'm not even looking down
picking
at it.
after the Cowboys?
Dolphins?
Miami.
Bend the needle on Miami.
Everyone's around Jerry Jones celebrating while he's just sitting down talking.
I think he just tells them to do that.
Yeah.
Jalen Walker's a heck of a player. And so is Jihad Campbell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Cowboys take Tyler Booker.
Wow.
Yep, I had a feeling it would be him.
Booker?
Booker.
Yep.
No, well, okay.
I don't hate that.
That's
I'm
a
wondering
typical
why.
Cowboys pick.
I know Warren had only one good year, but he's falling off. He's falling right now.
Who?
Tyler Warren.
Yeah. Who's
Warren could be a-
Miami's? Oh, go ahead.
That's a classic Cowboy pick right there.
Who's
It is.
Miami's-
And it's not. It's a good pick.
Yeah. I
One
mean,
could go
who's-
here to the Fins.
Who's Miami's tight end?
Johnu Smith.
Yeah, I think they could go Warren because Johnu is pretty old, isn't he?
Or they can go corner. Because they are shopping Ramsey right now.
Yes, they are.
Do you guys see all these guys whenever they pass the green room and they smack the logo or whatever to the team they're doing? It's so stupid corny.
Tyler Booker just hit the Cowboys logo.
Yep. He's happy
He's
where
like,
he got to
"Yeah,
go.
we're-"
that's a really good pick from the Cowboys, right? That's
That's solid.
The
That's
Cowboys
solid.
will be Cowboys.
Good. They gonna need somebody to help keep Dak up, man. We got some pass rushers now.
Dude, this guy's like overbearingly hugging Goodell. I'm like just waiting for a guy like Vita Vea size to hug
Hey, remember
freaking Goodell.
Thibs?
Yep.
That'd be
He
fun.
bear hugged Goodell.
I just want to
Who?
see somebody pick him up and break his ribs with a hug.
Thibodeau.
You'd be like, oh, you bastard.
Just give him a hug, hit him with belly to belly real quick.
No, hey, Leonard, someone just gives him an RKO out of nowhere.
Or a suplex.
Or a suplex, yes.
No, they pull the full John Cena and just kick him in the nuts.
Dude. Oh. Dude, I think Jalen Milrow, because they're showing highlights of this guy, goes like third round. I'm not sold on Milrow.
Jalen Milrow is going to be a second round pick if he doesn't sneak into the very end of the first, bro.
I don't like Jalen Milrow.
Dude, at points in his career, he was the best player in college football. He's just very inconsistent.
That's the thing. That's why I don't like him.
He's not a great thrower of the football either.
He's got bad mechanics.
So
Watch.
funny thing is,
100%.
pre-draft, NFL Network was comparing him to Jalen Hurts.
Oh, God.
Mhm.
He's got a stronger arm than Jalen Hurts,
I
but
wonder
it's
what Atlanta's
wrong.
looking. Wonder what Atlanta's looking at.
Edge.
15. Edge.
Edge. Yes, Edge.
Hmm. Imagine they jump up for.
They're not going to jump up.
I got a jet, gentlemen. Have a great night.
Have a
Go
good
ahead,
one,
Mike.
Mike.
See you, Mike. Where did JB end up going? Another show?
No, he went on smoke break.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what they call it these days.
is that what they call the bathroom in layman's terms?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
You
I
know
had
what
very
I
inappropriate
rewatched?
jokes, but I didn't do it.
Keegan, do you remember I forgot who it was in the draft where they sneezed and they said, "Thank you, you're welcome" to themselves?
That might have been a while ago.
God, who was that?
The opposite apparently trading the pick I just seen.
With who?
I don't know. Who the
I
hell
know,
did they come up with?
Lions. 13,
Was it?
trade J-Mo.
That would be crazy. You have Tyreek, J-Mo, and Jalen.
Dude, they've been trying to get rid of Tyreek.
Yeah, they have been.
Dude, these big guys are dancing. It's hilarious. I love it.
They trade. Honestly, I could see them trading Ramsey, 13, for J-Mo in 28. Might have to throw in a third rounder
Would you
to get it
want
done.
Ramsey in Detroit, though?
I don't know, but that's a scary secondary. Ramsey, Reed, Arnold, Kirby, Branch.
Dude, Ramsey's a cancer, though, bro. Let's fucking be real. He is a
Oh, no.
terrible person. He is
Pick
not a
is in.
Detroit player.
Pick is in. No trade.
Don't tell us, Leonard, please.
Suck one, Will.
Okay, sorry.
You fuck.
Well, then.
You homo.
Suck on your chin.
That's not humanly possible.
He sticks his tongue out so he can lick his chin.
There you go.
Oh, you guys are mean.
I'm
Every
watching the
time.
Pistons. I'm watching the Pistons come back against the Knicks.
What's the score?
Same here.
99 to
91-99.
91.
I hope the Knicks beat y'all, just because. I want Woody to be a little sad tonight.
Woody who?
Woody
March?
Bach.
Oh, Bach.
He is the biggest Detroit fucking homer I've ever met in my entire life.
What's on the
Anything
What's the
Detroit does,
game
he loves it.
What's the game after this one? Is it Nuggets Clippers?
I don't know.
I think so. But okay, Leonard, you're saying this, but what? How do you
The
view
trade
that?
isn't it?
No, the last game between the Pistons and Knicks. Are you agreeing with Detroit fans that Knicks are a bunch of floppers, or is it just
Dude, everybody
whatever?
in the NFL is a bunch of goddamn floppers. They take advantage of whatever they can to get to the damn line.
That is true. Hey, Kate with the 3. Ha. Dolphins, first round pick since 2020. None.
Oh my god, yeah, the Pistons are fighting.
That's because they're dirty.
No,
We're not
I
dirty. We
meant
just play hard.
Dirty. Yes, I meant NBA, not NFL. Whatever. The dirty, dirty Pistons.
How's Chat doing?
Just doing fine. It was just J.I. saying that.
Oh.
Wow. Yep. None since 2020, man. They traded a bunch away when they, that was his fucking name.
Oh.
My brain just went dead. Fuck.
Didn't Armstead retire?
Eric Armstead?
No,
No.
Tehran.
They're on Armstead? I don't remember. I wish they would just freaking get over this bullshit and just tell us who the fuck they picked.
Ooh. Wide open 3. Trains it.
Yeah, and all them guys are on their freaking computer where it's freaking easy to see it. I gotta freaking literally hit other screens to get in to see the chat, so I gotta come look at it, J.I.
Okay, so
Oh.
who'd I miss for the Cowboys?
Tyler Booker.
Booker, yeah.
I was a little early.
That was a good
They
pick.
showed Dion again.
Oh boy.
Dolphins take Kenneth Grant from Michigan.
Wow, third
That's our
Michigan.
third
Wow.
Michigan guy in the first round. You owe a bet. You owe money to somebody. I remember you bet that it wouldn't happen, Leonard.
Yeah, to Woody, $20. God damn it. How the fuck did they take him now?
That's actually a
Because
good
they
pick where
made
he's
a
at.
bet.
That's where he was right around where he was projected to go.
Yeah. And the only 2 defensive tackles to be taken.
When's Donovan Edwards going to the draft next year?
This year.
This year, but he's considered like a late day 3 pick.
Mm-hmm.
Colts are on the board.
Tyler Warren here. Makes too much sense.
That or
Don't they
defense.
have-
Their defense sucked last year.
Don't they have Jack Doyle?
They ran like 3 tight ends last year. They don't have a certain number 1.
JB, are we talking after the draft as well a little bit, or are we just going?
Well, because I do a show in the morning too. It's not Saturday,
Yeah.
you know. I got my Friday show, so probably not staying on too late.
Cool.
What?
Is there a trade?
No, you said you're not staying on too late.
As soon as the draft is over, I'm getting the fuck off.
What? Fucking kid. I don't like him for the Dolphins. I don't know.
I do. They needed a nose tackle.
I'm just surprised Warren's falling this far.
I wonder what the most amount of draft picks in Michigan in first round is.
I think we set a record.
Yeah, I think we just did. Colts pick is in.
Yep.
And I think this is where he goes.
Warren.
Yeah.
It makes sense with the Colts. All right, that's who's picking, right? The Colts.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep, Tyler Warren.
Nah, yeah.
You'll
Yeah.
like me.
Okay, I know who you're getting your picks from now.
Who is it?
Dan Davis.
Of course.
No, Keegan. I'm in another chat. You know what? I'll add you to the other chat later on, but you'll probably freaking leave because we bust way too many balls in there. You can ask JB. He knows those conversations in there get a little fucked up.
Yeah.
I think we've all left there like 10 times.
Well, don't ruin it when it's the Lions pick, because
Well,
I
the
don't
Lions,
care. I like it when it comes up early.
Lions ain't picking for a long time.
First 14 picks on offense.
14
Really?
more picks.
2024. First 14 picks on offense. Longest streak in common draft era.
Yeah, Keegan Thin Skin Eckert.
I ain't no thin skin.
you're good, Keeg.
Yeah, you shaved off the leprechaun beard.
Oh yeah, that needed
Oh,
to go.
God, itchy.
It did get itchy. They're saying
I know,
he's
doesn't it?
worn his Gronk light.
Right. The faster we get it in, the faster we can get it out. That's what she said. You know, I got to
So
do my kind of humor.
I guess Cameron's not coming back. I guess B, something happened. No.
His internet just shot. That's why he's not coming back.
Ooh,
Yeah, B, I don't know.
No,
Mike had, I
Cam.
don't know what Mike said.
He didn't say why he
Tyler
left. He just
Warren.
said
All right, guys, I
EFFL
think I'm gonna
here,
jet off so I can. This baby's starting to get fussy, so I'm gonna go feed her. But I will probably try to hop back on when the Lions pick if I'm
Sounds
still
good, Austin.
conscious.
Do they take Walker?
Good, Austin.
So I'll talk to you guys
Atlanta?
later.
See you, Austin.
Is that you talking about, Leonard? Atlanta?
Yeah. Do they think they take him?
I don't know. It depends.
What was the question?
If they take Jalen Walker.
Austin breastfeeds.
No, that's terrible.
It was J.I., not me, buddy.
Yeah.
I know. I'm not because of that.
That's fucked. That's funny as shit.
Oh, did you guys see his snaps, Tyler Warren? He took 45 as quarterback and 1 as center. What?
Well, let's be honest here, Will. Penn
What?
State doesn't really have an O line.
No, they don't.
Austin breastfeeds?
Yes, he does.
What? Bye, all. He says I'm innocent.
Do you guys think?
J.I.'s leaving. Okay, gotta
Do
run
you
and check
guys
on the
think
wife,
Will
baby, and get a
Johnson
snack.
fall? Do you guys think Will Johnson falls to the second round?
I don't know. This injury's really got me freaking concerned right now because he should have been off the board by now already.
Yeah.
Dolphins legitimately need corners more than they needed a nose tackle.
You know, someone that likes Michigan corners, Cincy.
Since he doesn't believe in defense.
They have Dax Hill and DJ Turner.
Since he doesn't believe in defense. They're going to take another wide receiver. Watch.
They better not.
It's a Cincinnati thing to do.
It is.
They know they ain't stopping nobody on defense. Might as well load up the offense and put up 100.
They're at 4 minutes and it's commercial. I'm going to go get something to drink. I'll be back.
Apparently, Thibs loves the freaking Abdul Carter pick.
Had to go give all the guys that I've been a part of a little view and a like.
Wow. Yo, the guy that Jets got, Membu or whatever his name is, did not allow a single sack or QB hit in over 411 pass blocking snaps at Mizzou last year. Wow. Oh, man. What the fuck are the Falcons doing? It's like 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Are they trying to trade this shit?
There might be. And some mocks I've been trading with the Falcons for the Lions.
What did you trade? The pick and what?
Well, in order to get it done, I had to throw in the first next year.
You'd have to.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're pretty sure now Thibs isn't getting moved.
Yep.
Brad Holmes is a tool, so he'll just take picks.
He's not a tool, he's a genius.
Yeah, let him sign somebody of freaking merit. Guy's a draft genius, but he's a tool because he doesn't freaking sign somebody to make you over the edge.
Are they trading this? Let's see.
That's all I'm thinking. Who the hell are they taking?
I think they're gonna go Walker or
No. Cook just said y'all gonna laugh your asses off at this pick.
oh good. I hate the Falcons.
I think I know too.
No fucking way.
No, yeah,
Don't
no way.
say it.
No
Don't
way.
say it, please.
Shador Sanders.
Who took him?
Cook just said the Falcons are taking Sanders.
No, they're not.
Oh my god, if they do, can we fucking make a trade for Penix right now?
Don't
Got to smoke a
say
doobie. All for
anything.
Jeremy B's nephew is recently abducted by Bigfoot because he lives in Montana.
Don't say
What's the head count
anything.
so far? U of M players 3. It's 3.
National champs is none right now.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think he's just joking with us.
I don't know, man.
Gotta be.
They're showing Sanders on the screen right now, so we'll see. And Jalen Walker's not on his phone. Wow. Do they go Shador Sanders?
What team is this?
The Falcons.
The Falcons.
Falcons? Oh, I don't think that would be a smart deal, but
It's the Falcons, dude. They do Falcons things.
Pistons are down 3 with 1:30 left.
Pick is in.
a minute. Come on. NFL or ESPN.
If they, wow. I will laugh my fucking ass off so bad. And then I'd be on the phone seeing what they want from Michael Penix right now. Yeah, I'll give you a third rounder. He's a bum. With a fucking cannon, and he's like 50. Notable
Oh my God, they're so making this.
I know.
Never mind.
Don't
they didn't
say
take him.
it.
Okay, that's a good pick then.
They didn't take him.
Oh, hang on. I got to curse this motherfucker out.
That's a guy that everyone thinks that should have been taken a while ago.
who? Jalen
Walker.
Where'd he go?
Asa
Walker.
Walker. Yeah.
That's good. It's a good pick there. Value pick, actually.
Hey, you
Arizona
guys
on the
are
clock.
like ahead of me still. Damn.
It's because your
Well-
TV's connected as good as your internet.
No,
And we
I'm
got
watching
hookups.
live on network.
And we got hookups.
Dude, I'm on my fucking phone, bro.
Yeah.
I can't even
Why
watch
he's off
the
camera, he's
anymore.
checking shit.
I'm not checking shit. I just don't want to put my clothes back on.
Oh god, gross.
Nah,
Lil
there's like
King.
80 degrees in my house right now. It's hot as shit.
What does Arizona do here?
Zona.
I think it's corner or safety.
Or is it Josh Smith, the tackle from freaking Ohio State?
You know, it'd be funny if no Ohio State player gets drafted in the first round.
Oh,
I don't
that'd
think
be
that ever
hilarious.
happens, dude. That team's just too damn good to not have at least one.
Or it could be Egbuka. With Marvin Harrison.
Yo.
That'd be the first national champ off the board for him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Most defensive linemen drafted in the first round. Georgia has 8.
Yep.
And then the lowest is 5, so Michigan isn't nowhere close.
Who's
No, it's just
Go ahead.
it's just D lineman and linebacker, so never mind.
Who's Denver's running back? I wonder if they would go with Marion Hampton.
Oh, who is it? Esteem
Oh yeah,
and McLaughlin.
I would go Hampton then.
310 comments in a little over 2 hours.
All right.
Yes, sir.
132 viewing us.
Wow.
We're breaking records, people, for live viewing.
Oh, that's a crazy stat.
What?
Walker becomes the first from Georgia that the Falcons have taken since 1966.
Wow, that is huge.
Arizona trading?
Oh,
Are they?
They're on the phone like they're trading.
Why did Caleb run to the draft day party? He heard Dick was the tight end of Loveland.
Yeah.
Too bad Ken isn't in here now.
He'll be back.
Arizona. Are you really seeing Arizona trading?
No, I just based it off what I saw. They're on the actual phone where they do make trades on, not like a actual. Just look in the war room, looked like they were trading.
Or they were making a phone call. Wouldn't it be funny if they took Shadori Sanders right here, though?
Oh my god.
Didn't they just freaking re-sign Mighty Mouse 2 years ago?
2 or 3, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Come on, Pistons. You're only down 5 with 20 seconds left.
Only. Doggy, General.
Oh.
It's moving good, though.
It's going pretty fast.
Well, like, it's not quite as fast as last year's draft was. Remember, the picks were coming in fast last year.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's because more people are doing their homework.
2 hours in, and we're already almost halfway through.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pick is in.
The prick is in.
So you have to work Saturday, Keegan? That sucks.
Yep.
I have to work most Saturdays.
But I'll make it tomorrow night.
I'll be there tomorrow
Right.
night. That's good.
Who's it gonna be?
I think you already know, Leonard.
I don't yet, actually. I didn't even look.
I think it's Joe Hendry.
The Falcons, I mean, the Cardinals aren't that fucking cool, dude.
Yeah, they are not
Yeah,
that
they
cool.
are.
Pistons down 3.
Imagine
And-
Seattle's like,
Woo!
we signed Sam Darnold, but let's go Shador.
Let's go. Time to get a steal and a 3-pointer or pull up.
Come on,
point
Pistons.
play.
Let's go, Knicks.
What's the record between them right now?
Don't know. I don't care, honestly. I just want them to
1-1.
1 and 1.
Wow.
Nah, Pistons need to win this. I said the Pistons in 6 anyway.
A lot of people were saying Pistons, Knicks in 5 and Pistons in 5.
I said 6. I think it's going to go 6.
No, I'm saying a lot of people have been saying Knicks or Pistons in 5.
I just want the Knicks to win so Woody has a bad night.
Oh, wow. This is a reach.
Who'd they take?
Walter Nolan.
Walter? That's not a reach.
To me, it is. At 16, I thought he was projected end of the first round.
Not on the boards I saw.
From Ole Miss.
Cincinnati, what are you going to do?
He had a chance to go top 10, honestly.
Yeah, he was projected top 10 on most boards.
That motherfucker was at the bar with my buddy the other night.
So they compared him to Namadi Matabuke.
Was he actually at the bar with your buddy? That's awesome.
He changed it. It was Justin Matabuke, defensive end for the freaking Ravens.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he changed his name. I don't remember what though.
He went back to his Nigerian name, I believe, honestly.
Walter Nolan, 6'4", 296 pounds out of Ole Miss. His pro comp by Matt Miller is Ed Oliver.
Oh wow.
No fucking way. He is not Ed
Yeah.
Oliver.
That's
Nope.
what they said.
Yep.
Come on, Pistons.
Just no.
I'm looking at ESPN analysis.
Fouled him.
Yeah, but I've seen this kid play. I see Ed Oliver play. No way. Oliver way more disruptive.
All right, Bengals on the clock.
Are
The
they making a
Bungles.
pick? Who's the best wide receiver available right now?
Luther Burden.
Oh,
There they go.
why would they do that?
Because it's a Bengals thing to do.
They wouldn't go O-line?
No, they'll go
When have they ever truly cared about protecting Joe Burrow?
When they tried to sign what's his name from Dallas?
Leo Collins?
Yeah.
They weren't trying to protect him. They were just trying to freaking say, hey, we did something.
Well, Lyle Collins the year before was one of the best tackles that year. And then they signed him, and remember what he said?
Oh, yeah, you won't be touched or something like that.
Yeah, they won't touch you, sir. I said he should be sued for slander.
False advertisement.
Yep.
I think this is edge or D tackle here. There's a run on D tackles right now.
Also, I love the freaking Ole Miss freaking uniforms. That blue is just great.
Yeah.
Who does Seattle take? Seattle's taking a wide receiver.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're going to see Ibuka get paired up with Jackson Smith Najigba.
Receiver or O line? Because their O line was
They signed
not that
three O
great.
They signed 3 O linemen this offseason.
Oh, that's right. Man, Seattle's having a sneaky good offseason.
Lenny likes the Confederate blue.
Hey. I only like Ole Miss because our other kid freaking goes there. Not our kid, but he's our kid.
Pick is it?
I'm waiting for it to get close to Pittsburgh's picks, and then I'm going to go hop in the other one that I've been a part of earlier.
J.I. Where I say not our kid, but our kid. It was one of my daughter's best friends who basically became family. Was here every fucking day. You know, he ate here. I get him Christmas presents. He come over for the holidays. It's family.
What were you saying, JB?
Watch those comments, JI. Those ones get like channels shut down.
Yeah, man. I don't say any racist stuff on here. I am not wired that way, sir.
JB, you said you were gonna go in the other stream at the Steelers pick, and you were continuing, and then Leonard said so.
You're good, buddy. I knew what you meant.
You're gonna abandon us at the Steelers freaking game? Shit.
He just wants to go into. He just wants to go into another thing and say the taking dart and leave.
There he goes. I mean, I don't discriminate against Will or Keegan often, because I'll add on that comment.
I do. Well,
So
that
do
Will,
I.
not Keegan. I don't pick on Keegan that much anymore. Ever since he let me do that little teapot thing, pretty good.
Yeah.
How do I get on your good side?
Dude, I have no idea.
It's just fun to pick on
I'm
you.
a
That's what it
Yankee
is.
fan, just like you.
He almost likes you now. I'm just playing.
He even looked straight down in the camera.
Keegan, what are you drinking?
Leprechaun piss.
I have work tomorrow, so I'm just drinking some sort of root beer.
Oh,
And
I
he's like, it's
forgot
not
the night
possible.
game. The
Shamar
night
Stewart.
game.
Oh, thank God we won't have to. Shamar Stewart is now a Bengal.
Woo! Good.
I'm glad he's off the board.
Okay,
Me
the night
too.
game is actually Grizzlies Thunder. I'm sorry.
Now, if he's trained right, he could actually be good, but I don't see the production out of him that everybody was so high on.
Oh wow,
There it is.
this
You got a new
So-
nickname. Will, you hate me, Vogel.
Who was the
No,
guy in the
that's,
freaking
that's
original
Rod
XFL?
Smart. That's
Who was it?
XFL.
Rod Smart.
Rod Smart. He hate me.
He hate me. Who went to the Panthers after the XFL went out.
Dang, this
The best player that was in that entire XFL was the quarterback for the New Jersey Hitmen, Tommy Maddox.
Yep. And he had a decent career with Pittsburgh, not great.
Ooh. Clocks are at
Pirates.
zeros for the Pistons, but the refs are looking at something.
Of course they are trying to give you guys the game. That's some bullshit.
Stop crying.
How much do you guys got to pay the refs? You guys learned from Dallas, didn't you?
Nah, we don't pay the refs. That's why we get a lot of technical fouls. You know we're the second most technical foul called team in the whole NBA this year.
That's because they're a dirty team.
Yeah, because they can't handle beef stew.
Yeah, exactly.
NBA is rigged.
Everything's rigged. It's all ran by Vegas. Don't you know this?
They're putting 0.5 left on
Because
the
I
clock.
didn't want Stewart either, but if you look at Texas A&M's game, it's not designed to rush the passer, rather contain it. That said, you still need to get more than 1.5 sacks per year, LOL.
Do you? Do you really, though?
Who's ball, though? Pistons?
Pistons 0.5. You can't get anything off except for an alley.
Has it beat a 3 to win it? Kip the Cade?
Yeah, sure.
You give it to freaking Beasley if you need a 3 to win it.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, my God.
Beasley first, Cade second. Depends on who's open.
Hey, Leonard. The Knicks coach, Thibodeau, has a bald spot, just like John Cena.
I wonder where Dan has 2 G's in big. Bra size. Sorry, Big Dan Davis. I love you, brother.
Because he thought if you put 2 G's there, it kind of looked like boobies.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Seattle. Who are they picking? I hope it's somebody that's terrible so that Aussie Seattle fan can cry.
Megan's awesome, by the way.
I don't
I
care.
wonder how she's doing.
And Megan Price is awesome. So is Jen.
No, he was. Yes, they are. But he was
Why?
bringing up the
I said the same thing.
Seattle, and I said
And
Megan, the Seattle fan.
This is where Ibuku should go.
Buka.
Ibuko.
Sambuca, got
Jeremy,
you.
I was
Ibuka.
bringing up
There you
Megan, the Aussie fan, the Seahawk fan.
Keegan, why you flexing?
I ain't flexing.
Stop lying. No, I'm kidding.
GG's in my name because it's my favorite size. TD, double G. How did I was right. Had to do it bra size.
Has nothing to do that he's got a Michigan education.
So, as of right now, Seahawks are open to moving back, and the Bucks are open to moving back too.
Who's moving
Wait.
back?
He did. It was recorded.
Seattle is looking to move back, and so is Tampa Bay.
Wow. And there's good players on the board right now still. Like players that were supposed to be drafted way higher.
Mm-hmm.
The Saints should move up and take. No, I don't want the Saints to move up because if the Saints do that, that means that freaking the Steelers can't take Shador at 21.
It's
I
final.
think that-
Pistons lose.
You want to know who I think the Pistons take at 21, and you're gonna hate it.
Oh,
Jackson Dart.
I don't. I think Mike Tomlin likes freaking Shador Sanders.
You're hoping he does.
Good. I'll tell you this: at 34, I'd be fine with Jalen Milroe too, though.
Right. 229-31 time stamp for when I called out that the double G stood for bra size.
Who do they go with?
Duck in Seattle.
Yeah, I want to know who they went with.
They're looking to trade, so there might be
The
something.
pick is in.
Oh, okay.
Keegan, are you going to have another?
Nope. I'm surprised you realize I'm empty.
I might have to go make me a coffee shortly. I know that Big Rich does not, the one that's on the other podcast, he absolutely does not want Shador. But hey, they're asking for me to join them again for a minute. So I'll be right back. Handle the chat there, Leonard, please.
How come those bums don't ever join us, huh?
Because they can't multitask like me.
Oh, here goes Zabel.
Grace Abel just went. Damn, that's a good pick.
It is. He saw you
All right,
suck it
I'll be
down. It was
soon.
clearly empty. Jay, I said you sucked it till it was empty, Keegan.
They compared him to Graham Barton.
Didn't Graham Barton go to the Cowboys last year, or was that Tyler Guyton?
That was Guyton.
Where did Barton go?
Bucks. You know, now would be the perfect time if Lions wanted to trade up. Because Tampa Bay is looking to trade back.
Really?
Yeah, but who do they need to come for, though? Who's up there? That makes sense for the Lions.
Top
For
edge,
who?
maybe.
The Lions?
Yeah, James Pierce.
Pierce.
There's only been 2 edges taken. So who else is available? I can't think of it.
Josiah Stewart.
Dude, no. Not in the first. No, just no.
Help me, it's not a Brad Holmes pick, though. North Dakota State. James Pierce. You like James Pierce?
He has some off on paper. He's good, but he has some off-field things that Campbell can probably easily fix.
J.I. Will has never had a full beard because he hasn't hit full puberty yet.
Oh my God! Shut up, Leonard.
Yet Harmon is still there. Yes, he is.
Harmon will be a decent if we traded up.
I think Harmon's there at
Keegan,
28, honestly.
Imagine you get a call during the draft and you have like your family screaming, you just put him on mute and you're like calling and say, "Shut up."
Big Dan, yes. Hey. Big Dan, yes. Josiah Stewart is too small, but that's the same thing they said about Elvis Doomerville.
Oh, I remember Doomerville. That guy was a beast.
Buck's taking the time here.
No, buddy. He hasn't fully hit puberty yet.
Shut up, Leonard.
Just like he's half a virgin, you know? It was just a tip.
I've never done anything to you, Leonard.
You're just there, buddy. If I didn't like you, I wouldn't pick on you, honestly. I'd just tell you to go fuck yourself and block your ass.
True. Wonder where B is tonight. B's got to be doing something.
Yes, he's half a virgin. B had his own podcast freaking going. It was came on at 7:30 with his Prim and Proper Sports Group. I can always keep it in an English accent with him saying it.
No, not that. What chef he said?
Stewart is 6'1", 245. Yeah. Elvis Doomerville. That's exactly what that was, except Doomerville was 5'11". Being tiny doesn't always hurt as a defensive end if you can get good bend to get underneath those offensive tackles. You guys could take Jack Sawyer at 28.
Pick is in.
And who
Sawyer
is
would be cool.
Sawyer? Almost every mock he's falling into freaking what the hell they call it? Yeah.
If he's there in the second round, I'm definitely taking Sawyer.
I wonder.
You
What do
know,
think about Bucks taking Hampton. What do you think about that one? If they do that,
No,
I just don't see it. Yeah. Also, that Illinois guy, Sean something.
Yeah, they were a Bucky.
No, another guy Lions could trade up for is Jihad Campbell.
Yeah.
what the hell?
What?
Did the fucking clock just jump up again?
Yeah, I saw that.
That was weird.
They're showing the footage of the 05 draft where Rodgers fell.
Oh, they're showing that? Oh, great. You know what that means?
What?
They're showing the draft where Rodgers fell. This is the draft where Sanders is falling.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Why is that, Keegan?
I'm just saying because a lot of great quarterbacks have been drafted late. They fall and been drafted late. Shador, to me, Shador is not a great quarterback, but if he's drafted late and then goes to the right system, that's something.
So if the Steelers take him, tell me there's any better spot for him.
You're not gonna like me. You're not gonna like what I say.
Shador's in
Tell me.
Texas, or Dion's in Texas. He's not at the draft. Just show Dion.
I'm another one. You guys took Abdul first round. Second
Yep.
round could be Sanders for Giants.
If he's there in round 2, I'm not going to hate on it. Because it's second rounder, I'm not worried about wasting a fucking first rounder on him. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Tampa took Agbuka, the wide receiver from OSU.
Wow, that is good. Pair him with Mike Evans.
And Godwin too.
Yeah, that's really
That's a
good.
great pick.
Godwin could have got so much more money elsewhere, but he decided to stay. I can respect him on that. Mike Evans is a surefire fucking gold jacket guy.
Yeah. Godwin just cannot stay on the field.
It's because he's made of glass.
I think this pick solidifies receiver 2 for them.
Who, Buka?
Yeah.
Yup.
Yep.
Good pick.
Denver, I think this could be a Hampton or a defensive tackle.
Trying to think who the Chargers would go after. 22.
They need secondary help.
Will Johnson?
He's right in Jim Harbaugh's lap. That he's going to take him.
Or
Look,
do you give Herbert more weapons?
Denver could take Golden.
That too.
I think Will Johnson's going to fall out of the first round, guys.
I can see it.
Same here.
And if he does fall out of the first round, he's a fucking steal in a second. Who do they have at tackle? They got Garrett Bowles and who else?
I don't remember. I don't know their roster.
I know it. I just can't think of it. It's some old one.
Fucking Josh Simons is still there.
Oh, Mike McGlinchey.
Oh, McGlinchey, yeah. He was
Another-
a Niner.
Yep, from Penn State.
Who, McGlinchey?
Yep.
I'll plug my phone soon. Oh. Broncos, Steelers, Chargers, Packers. If there's not a trade up with the Lions coming up in the next 5 picks, it's not going to happen.
I want to see another pick where it was like with CD Lamb, where he's getting the call and he's got the phone and his girlfriend trying to look over at it and he's like, nah, fuck you.
I saw that actually. I saw that video yesterday.
Tampa is a very good team, J.I.
Yeah.
You guys can't beat them. Oh, too soon?
Who, Panthers? I know we can't.
No, I'm talking about the Lions because they whooped up on the Lions, even with your ability to put up like 40 goddamn points.
Hey, we lost them early in the season and then beat them in the playoffs.
When it counts for.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. If you don't win the Super Bowl, nothing you did in that playoffs matters.
That is true.
Mm.
And I still blame Brad Holmes for that because he's a fucking cheap prick that won't just go out and trade draft picks and would have got you guys a freaking legit edge. Parsons, Garrett, Hendrickson were all available. Just give up the picks, and you would have a fucking ring right now.
Yeah, all of them were available to us, and he didn't pull the trigger.
That's what I hate about Brad Holmes. He just keeps thinking, oh, you can do it through the draft. Yeah, you could build a lot of your team through the draft, but when you're that close and it's the window right before you need to start paying everybody, go and get somebody to put you over. That way you don't have to you can justify not re-signing people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not a Zadarius Smith. Really? Fuck out of here.
It's kind of funny though because we swapped Houston for Zadarius Smith.
What's up?
No, we swapped James Houston basically for Zadarius Smith at the midway
Yes.
point.
So,
Broncos with a minute left.
So,
So what, motherfucker?
Keegan, do you think you guys draft Davin Poop's replacement?
We're not
No.
drafting a replacement. We're drafting the starter to play over. We're drafting the starter that Poop would go on the bench.
Jihad Campbell.
I love. Who was the one that coined Davin Poop? That was hilarious.
Dude, you know the worst part to it? Davenport is a freaking good end if you just stay on the field.
Exactly.
Keyword if.
Oh, man, if we get Sawyer at 28, that's
I don't see a
still a
trade
good
yet,
pick.
JF.
What did JF say?
Yes, there's a trade. Where's Smoking Jeremy B? Smoking Jeremy B is in the bathroom stroking little Jeremy B.
Oh, God.
He went over and hopped on another podcast for a minute to say hi to a couple of the guys for the Steelers picks. He'll be back in a minute.
What if he hopped in? He's like, I heard that. He'd be like, I don't care.
Yeah, exactly. It's nothing I wouldn't say to him. For all we know, he could be at a Diddy party right now.
Oh, man. Imagine the Broncos pair Will Johnson with Patrick Surtain.
I think I agree with Leonard. It's Jihad Campbell.
This pick?
Yeah. Makes too much sense.
Hang on, let's see. Barron.
Baron who?
Oh, Jade Barron. The corner safety out of Texas.
Yep.
Is that a reach?
No, that's he should have been taken a lot sooner.
He should have been around this 15, 16 range. The freaking thing is Will Johnson falling like crazy. That's the big one right now.
Is NFL Network faster than ESPN?
Bro, who knows?
No.
We all fucking look at fucking social media. Nobody gives a shit about actually
I'm
watching
on
it.
my freaking phone. That's how I'm talking to y'all.
So am I.
I'm basically paying attention to my phone because both of them are way behind. NFL needs to get their crap together with the draft. If both major TV channels are gonna be behind, they need to do something.
Yeah. It's called.
At least move to a streaming service.
You know who
What they need to do is go back to Radio City Music Hall and throw in a cell phone jammer.
There you go.
Keegan, they need to have MMG make the Lions pick next round. My bullet.
Oh, the YouTuber, yeah, that's right. I had
MMG. Do you guys remember last year Sketch made the pick for, I think, the Texans?
No, that was great. Sketch is awesome.
What's up?
What was funny is that he hurt himself.
Who, Sketch?
Yeah, he did.
How?
He was going against someone. He said he could lock someone down pre-draft.
Oh, yeah, and then he got hurt. I forgot.
And then he got hurt.
Let me ask you guys. If Golden is still there at 28, do you possibly take him?
As of right now, there's better receivers on the board than Golden.
No, there's not.
Luther Burden?
Golden's rated higher.
He may be rated higher, but tape-wise, Bolden could be better.
what's being said over here in the comments. He's on the other channel for a minute. Davenport hasn't sniffed a full season in 5 years. Absolutely. Yes, Will Johnson is still available. From what I heard today, is he has an issue with the one knee, and they actually took a piece of bone out of the other leg to put it in there. And the chances of him ever being the same player again is like 75% maybe. 2 out of 15 players that get that surgery don't come back. That's why guys are worried about taking him this high.
All right, Steelers are up.
You know what Sanders? Let's go.
Sanders or Dart?
Sanders, fucking stop saying Dart, you prick. I swear to God, when you guys are coming up, I'm going to start praying that it's fucking Quinn Ewers.
You know,
DJ
I know
Gabriel.
Tomlin-
Fuck it. You don't even get him.
No, I'm not gonna say his name, but I'm gonna say Steelers have had multiple visits with Milrow.
They've had multiple visits with both of them. And as of 2 days ago, Sanders had a visit with them.
Imagine Scadaboo climbs up into the first.
That's
He
never
won't.
going to happen. For
Yeah.
one, he's a white running back. That's not a first-round pick. Outside of Christian McCaffrey, buddy. God damn it.
What are you doing?
Trying to open some fucking Oreos because I'm hungry. I didn't realize I bought the one that doesn't have that peel thing on the top. It's one of the regular ones. But I'm sitting there trying to peel the top and it's not opening.
It's
Like
Leonard
an
proof.
asshole.
It's Leonard proof.
Fuck you, Will.
Campbell, Hampton, Golden, that safety out of South Carolina.
Yeah,
Will Johnson,
you know what there?
Shador Green, Harmon Starks, Mason Taylor. What were you saying?
Fuck's his name? Well,
What?
I say you're cutting out, Leonard.
Can you hear me, Keegan?
Yeah.
Cool. When did you say the NFL schedule will release? May 14th?
Yeah.
Yeah. That'll be cool.
Oh, it's Shador.
No way!
It's Shador.
It's Shador! No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is.
No, my street says it's Derek Harmon.
Oh, what?
D tackle Oregon, Derek Harmon.
Oh, I read that wrong.
And it's just us, because guess what? Leonard lagged out.
Oh, and he has to wait till JB comes back.
Yep.
I definitely read that wrong.
Where did he go to? Oh, he went to Oregon.
Yeah.
Chargers are on the board.
Oh, so JB should be back any minute now.
He should be.
So
What
Leonard
comment?
won't. Let's say check those. Oh, Jerry just said that's a good pick.
Yeah, it is. Put him with you got TJ Watt, you got Highsmith. I bet Dion's pissed, don't you?
I think he's happy. He's happy for the son that that's not blood.
Yeah.
thank you, JB.
I was waiting for that pick for Harmon to get done for the Steelers.
I was shocked with that pick.
I wanted to see if it was who unstarred a bunch of fucking things because we had like over 200 starred earlier.
Oh,
Somebody went in here and like took a bunch of starred comments out.
That
I have no
wasn't
idea how to
me.
do that even.
I
No.
don't either. None of us.
I know, but I
Jones.
had over 300 And now it says there's 107 when I come back, and that's crazy.
For start,
No
Yeah.
idea, man.
mine says
No idea.
431.
Yeah, we did nothing.
I don't
Yeah,
know. Wow. Do they really think they're getting Aaron Rodgers then?
Yeah, I think they do.
So that's good for you that they didn't take Jackson Dart, Leonard.
I want them to take Shador.
I know you did, but they don't want Shador. That's evident.
Who's-
They went D tackle because Shador is so bad.
So the next quarterback needy team is the Rams.
Right. Because there's a chance that you know who will retire.
Hold on 1 second.
Do Chargers go defense or do they go another weapon?
We dropped the 4 viewers too. Like the whole
What?
Did it kick out everything from Twitter?
everybody from Twitter just quit watching. We only got one
Why?
person watching. I don't know.
Wow.
That's crazy.
I wonder if it's because I hopped off.
No, I think it happened after I freaking went away. That's probably what it was. Because I'm the cute one here.
Oh,
And I'm
funny.
witty.
Stop. I've just finally caught up to the comments I knew.
I was addressing most of the comments.
I know you were. But who's on the clock?
Chargers.
Chargers.
Is this where Marion Hampton goes?
No,
I can see it.
they have Harris.
They need another wide receiver.
Well, yeah, because Quentin Johnson sucks.
Uh-huh.
Oh, but they have Lad McConkey, so you could do a number 2.
Get a guy that can stretch the field.
I think that was a good pick for Tampa to have a third guy like Emek Obuka with Godwin and Mike Evans.
Yeah.
We were saying Buka is more likely the receiver 2 on that team.
Oh, I do know that Chris Godwin, everybody thinks he'd be a 1, but I think he'd end up like Juju when he left.
Chris Godwin is a Golden Tate. That is what he is.
Right. He's not good enough to be a 1 anywhere. Jim Harbaugh takes his boy Will Johnson. Book it. That could happen. 2 minutes and 37 goes, and they haven't picked yet.
They got corners out there. Their defense is pretty solid.
I can't even remember.
Well, actually,
who their corners are.
they need an edge because didn't they lose Mack and Bosa?
No, they resigned Mac. They let both walk.
And Bosa hasn't signed yet, right?
Yeah, he did. He signed with the Bills.
Yeah, he's with the Buffalo.
Oh, I forgot about that.
He'll be opposite what's his name that I wanted last year, AJ Epinesa.
Uh-huh. They need a running back, though, don't they?
Yeah, they need a running back. That's why I said Omari and Hampton makes sense here.
Yeah, it does. So Shador Sanders, just because why not?
No, they just paid Justin Herbert. They're not drafting a quarterback in the first round.
They need a backup for when Herbie gets hurt.
He doesn't get hurt very often.
Wow. Shador Sanders, ESPN draft day predictor, 96% chance he'd be drafted by the 21st pick. We were all wrong on that. I thought he was going to Pittsburgh, honestly. I kind of like
forever.
I'd like to see the Saints move back up in and take him.
Why don't you just trade back up?
Because I don't want him.
I know you
Why
don't.
would be hilarious if Green Bay took Sanders?
You know what though?
God.
If he falls to the second round, maybe he'll be a little more humble.
Thank you, J.I.
JB, do you know what J.I. and Will have in common?
Don't
Butt
you
chin.
dare say.
No, they both eat corn the long way.
Oh.
Fuck
Speaking
you,
of which,
Leonard.
we haven't done this yet today.
Will likes to put, hang on, what the hell is it called?
Will shares corn
Good
with Taylor.
job. Well executed, Leonard. You couldn't think straight. Good job, Leonard.
Chargers
Straight
trading, or are they just letting this clock go?
They're down to 2 seconds.
Oh, Will likes
They
to
don't-
put cylindrical meat in
Oh.
his mouth, and I'm not talking
Pick
hot
is in.
dogs.
The pick is in, according to ESPN Draft Tracker.
Current
He says,
NFL Network, they
love
ran
that
out of
pick.
time.
That'd be fucking great if they ran out of time.
Nah, pick is in. They got it in.
Yeah, I saw it says the pick is in.
No, I'm just saying, according to NFL Network, it looked like they ran out of time.
I saw it when it was down to 4 seconds. They put their pick in on the ESPN one because I'm doing the ESPN Draft Tracker. Minnesota coming up. They like to let the clock run out. They do.
Green
Didn't they
Bay's
miss,
before Minnesota.
Right. He's just saying all those guys are coming in right now.
You know, if Jihad Campbell falls, if he is taken, Nick Emanuori would be a great pickup at 28.
The guard.
No, the corner. No, the safety. Safety.
Why would we take another first round safety when we have Graham Branch still and we just re-signed Kirby?
I know, just the way that the board is falling, we do not want Johnson because of that injury. And if Campbell's gone, Emanuori kind of talent-wise is perfect.
Which Campbell is gone?
No, I'm saying if Jihad Campbell's gone.
I'm not even that high on Jihad Campbell. I'd rather have James Pierce or the Donovan as a Ruka.
Oh my God. ESPN just announced the freaking pay.
Just pay attention to your phone, Will.
I'm
At this
on my
point, you just
phone.
got to. Oh. Who's the best receiver available? Burden?
Golden.
Golden and Burden? Okay.
Golden. Burton's not as good as
Yep.
Golden.
There we go. Hampton.
Omari and Hampton?
Yep.
Was that a call out or what?
Nice, Leonard.
I get him right every once in a while.
They have him they compare him to Jonathan Taylor.
Yeah, I can see that. Except he didn't have the workload coming into fucking the NFL. Taylor did. Taylor already had the fucking carries of a fucking 5-year vet when he came into the NFL.
I can't believe somebody came in here and removed all the comments.
How do they do that?
It's somebody from the other side. They hopped in the background and started removing our comments from the huddle side.
Why would they do that?
Jealous. Time for the Lions to jump over the Vikings and Packers. I don't know if that's happening.
Yeah, that kind of pisses me off a little bit, cocksuckers.
Right.
Unless if Green Bay wants to trade back.
Remember when I left, I had just said there was over 330 comments, and we had 130 viewers.
Yeah.
Yep.
I wonder which one of them it was.
The ones that accused me of shutting down the channel, probably.
They accused you of shutting it down?
Yeah. Remember Main Event Mike said that when he hopped in.
Oh. Wow. Why would you have shut down the channel?
Well, they said, well, it happened 5 minutes after you left. I said, all I did was go to my channel.
Yeah, exactly.
I know who shut it down, but I'm not going to say it on live on the air.
Did they do it on purpose?
Yes, they did.
Wow.
Are you gonna tell us after the stream?
I'm going to message it to Leonard right now because he's going to love the fact that he did it.
Leonard, you better share.
No.
I ain't telling you shit, Will.
Packers are looking to trade back.
According
They're
to
getting
who?
trade calls. Rap.
According to who?
Rappaport.
Oh, rap.
They're getting trade calls right now. Please be the Lions and take Pierce.
I really don't want to trade up, but if it happens, it happens. But I said that's about right where we trade up. What is that, 5 spots up or 6?
Hey, wasn't I can't remember what was that me asking Ken if they were to trade back with us?
Yeah.
What'd you need?
One of the big plastic zip-up bags.
There, Leonard, I just messaged you. You love that, don't you?
Oh, that's funny.
It is, isn't it?
Yup. Somebody
We'll
pissed
never
somebody
know,
off.
Keegan. It's
Well, he
okay,
pissed some-
Keegan.
Because all they were going live into was Packer channels. Guess
That's
my
bad.
comment was super stupid with the Packers coming out of the clock.
Why would they only go into Packers channels? Like, that's stupid.
Yeah, he wasn't sharing it with everybody else. That's why he got mad at him. Stupid.
Yeah, dude, put it into every fucking channel you have. Get more viewers. Nobody said Packers fans were fucking bright.
No.
So Shefty actually did come out and say Will
Yeah.
Johnson's knee issue that has concerned NFL teams helps explain why he's not been selected.
It's still one of our most commented live shows.
We'll take it.
Packers fans eat corn the long way while sharing with David Caleb. That's why they gave him a win last year.
Maybe you should have asked me.
Hello, Mrs. Leonard.
Hi, JB.
How are you tonight?
I'm stealing all the cookies.
I'm not saying a word.
She steal my Oreos.
Oh, I just jumped to 134 viewers all at once.
Wow, what happened?
I'm here.
No. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah, maybe I should start showing.
I
tits on
think
camera
Will
then.
Johnson's going to fall all the way to the second round because of his injury concerns, at least, if not the third round. That's just my opinion.
If he falls like past freaking like pick like 40, trade up and get him.
Future reference.
Yeah. I feel like a dumbass enough, okay?
Okay. I still love you.
But according to all the Packer fans, they want Golden right here.
Oh, another number 2.
He could be a 1 there because their 2s are so bad
Jaden Reed is fucking great.
when he's on the field.
You
And
know,
yeah,
to me,
So is
to me-
Christian Watson when he's on the field.
Right. You got Christian
To-
Hamstring Watson.
to me, the Packers need to stop drafting receivers. They need to sign a free agent receiver that can play the one.
Yeah.
But at the same time, they don't like to spend the money like that. That's why they got rid of Devontae Adams. So they need to draft a receiver that turns into a 1. They just haven't done it yet.
Come on now, Packers. You're taking forever.
They're trying to trade, dude.
I know they are.
Eagles are trying to move up. Choke back, choke. Wow.
Yeah, choke back, choke.
Would it make sense to take a chance on Will Johnson? Would you have to redshirt him 1 year, but you could have him steal? I'm not willing to waste the first on it. Well, not waste, but risk a first on something like that. The knee issue is legit bad that he may never be that guy that he is. The injury he has ends 2 out of 15 guys' career. 11 out of those 15 never come back to be that guy that they were.
Packers
Pick
in.
is in.
The brick is in, so they did
Yep.
get to trade it. It got down to 2 minutes, and they didn't get any good trade offers. Is what happened.
Probably.
That or Philly just traded up.
It says picks in.
Yeah, but when they do a trade, it says the pick is in too until
Oh.
it's announced.
Golden to the Packers.
Wow.
What a call! What a
Nice,
call again!
baby.
I need to go over there and say, congratulations, Ken. You got your wide receiver. I'll do it on the phone. That way I don't have to leave.
Mm-hmm. Tell Ken I said congratulations on your 82nd number 2 wide receiver.
Who's announcing this bag?
I know in my bag there's mine on.
Good. Packers took Golden, so we couldn't.
Yeah, I know.
You know what? Realistically, man, if I'm you guys and he's still there, Josh Simmons.
Can he play guard?
Yes, he can.
Well, so far out of Agbuka, no OSU players.
Exactly. That's why I said I thought he was the best wide receiver this draft.
Minnesota on the clock.
Exactly, Richard. Josh Simmons would be acceptable.
Here's who's celebrating right now.
Is it Kitty Ken?
It's Kitty Ken!
Ken.
Oh, Ken! How are you feeling right now?
And here's who's on the clock. Skull! It's like saying score, but with a cock in your mouth.
It's great.
Let's see who Minnesota takes. ESPN website. It says the pick is in, but it hasn't updated it yet.
I think they're waiting. Yeah, they're waiting till the golden
Yes.
pick actually gets announced.
Oh,
They take so goddamn long on the goddamn screen for no reason.
Mark Murphy from the Packers looks like he takes corn long way in the ass. Nubbin first. There it is. It's finally announced. Matthew Golden, Texas. That's a good one. I can tell Dan's about 6 beers in on his draft party. Maybe 8.
Eagles are on the phone with the Vikings.
Kind of figured. Oh, there goes Leonard. Oh, that's okay. Let Vikings trade back again. They've only got 4 fucking picks this round. They need it. What they got? A first, a second, a fourth, and a seventh. That's it.
What I'm hearing is Eagles want Donovan Azareku.
No.
I went to click on the more so I could look at the comments and hit leave like an asshole.
Dumbass. 0 beers for me today. 5 cans of Baja Blast Mountain Dew, though. Beer is on the agenda tomorrow. Gotcha. Okay. I was saying your comments started to get cruder, so I thought, okay, he's into the beer now. Eagles are going to trade up for an edge. Yep.
They are comparing Golden to Brandon Cooks.
Nah, he's got better hands than Brandon Cooks. Brandon Cooks, dumbass, cost the Rams a Super Bowl.
.5'11", 191. Ran a 4.29. Ooh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, and the only guy faster than him was that Maxwell Harrison.
Mm-hmm.
He ran a 4.28. But 1/100th of a second isn't that much difference. He just leans better.
Yeah.
I just don't think we need a safety. I think it's going to be guard or edge. I've been saying that ever since the draft talk started.
Mm-hmm.
Who has the first pick in the next round? Is it redone again? It's Titans again or no?
No, it's Cleveland. Cleveland, Giants, and then Titans. Then Cleveland again.
Okay.
Well, says the pick is in for the Minnesota Vikings. Maybe they didn't offer enough.
Good. I keep seeing Giants are trying to get back into the first rounds. Who the hell would trade? You guys are the only one that makes sense now.
Yeah, because you'd want to get a hold of Washington and the Eagles.
Yeah, but for who? Washington Eagles aren't going to take a quarterback. That's what we fucking need.
I understand, but I'm just saying that's what it would make sense of to pick ahead of them. I don't know why. I just saying.
You know, you're not wrong. Fuck them, because fuck them.
Right.
Yeah, Golden's fast, but dude, he's 5'11". He's a slot guy.
Well,
Wasn't Boyd faster than Golden anyway?
No.
Well, since the draft in Green Bay, they have to give their pick some airtime. It's take them forever. Pick is it? Oh, Giants trading back in the first round. Giants are on the clock at 25.
Ooh, wonder what we gave up.
You traded with Houston.
Yeah, that's what I'm just saying.
Vikings took Donovan Jackson.
Donovan Jackson. Wow.
But when you got Kirby and you got Branch, you really don't need to take a first round safety. It makes no sense because you still got to repay. You got to pay for Branch yet with his extension.
Yep.
I know Starks.
Giants are on the clock at 25. They traded with the There's two guys saying two guys that are saying two different things. They traded with who was it? Rappaport was saying that they are Oh, never mind.
Hey, Keegan,
Never
I
mind.
know this is a football show, but look at the Memphis Grizzlies score. I am shocked.
I'm not looking at that. All right, so details, Leonard.
Okay.
Looking for-
Texans trade 25
Yep.
for 34, 99, and a third rounder next year.
That's Texans traded, not the Vikings.
Okay. I'm not that mad about that.
That's what I meant. Sorry.
The Vikings made their pick. It's offensive guard out of Ohio State, Donovan
Yeah.
Jackson.
You know what I meant. Thank you, though.
Oh, I know they're happy. They wanted it. They wanted a wide receiver so bad they could taste it. Giants are taking Shadur Sanders' watch.
Joe Schoen's on the phone. The ball doesn't look happy, and maybe Shador. Yeah, I think it is. Look how fucking miserable fucking Brian DeBall looks right now.
He looks as mad as he did at his who was that he got mad at last year on the sideline? Yeah, we've been announcing the trade already.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck my life.
It's Shadur.
Keegan, I'll
Isn't it?
just tell you when the draft's over.
I'm pretty sure. The ball looks fucking miserable. Joe Schoen looks like he's got a freaking chicken up his ass, so yeah, Shador.
Do you like the ball?
I like Brian the Ball.
He doesn't like Joe Shine, right?
I don't like Joe Shane, no.
Shane, Shine, whatever.
The only good thing he did is he gave up a second round pick for fucking Brian Burns.
It's pick 25. We know.
I know there was a mix up because two guys were reporting 25, and someone was saying they traded with the Rams.
No, the Rams picked the next pick.
Jackson Dart.
Yep, Jackson Dart.
Let's fucking go.
You got who you wanted.
Wow.
Shadur falls to the second round. I said it at the beginning when he first started falling. Did I not?
Are you going to get a Dart jersey, Leonard?
Yeah.
You're damn right he is.
I've been sold on Dart too. People forget I like him too. I really do.
I think everyone likes him over Shadur.
Oh, way better than Shadur. I like him a lot better than Shadur. I wonder
But
what
he came out of
number-
that.
Sorry.
I just hate that I can't talk on my own fucking channel. Give me a break.
Okay.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, stop cutting people off, Will. So now we don't have a second or a third?
Yeah.
What am I going to do all day tomorrow?
I don't know. Beyond draft pot with us tomorrow night.
Right? Jackson Dart's a hell of a pick, though. Hey, the last Ole Miss quarterback we had did okay.
Who was
Yeah,
that?
he's
I
pretty
forgot.
Eli Manning.
Eli
Oh, that's
Manning.
right.
I bet Eli's thrilled with the pick.
Oh. They're taking forever right now.
Yeah.
Forever.
Oh.
Now you know that Giants didn't give a damn about Malik Neighbors because he was petitioning for freaking Jalen Milrow.
Oh, hell yeah. I bet he was.
Other friends.
Trade. The Falcons are on the clock.
Falcons on the
Who they
clock.
trade with?
The Rams.
Rams. Who the hell are the Falcons coming up for?
Shador.
That'd be fucking
Please
great.
let it be.
Jihad Campbell, Will Johnson.
Please let it be.
Hey, Leonard,
What?
is Eli's number retired?
No, I don't believe so. It's number 10. It might be, but I'm not sure.
Dart took
Matt,
that over until
imagine
it is.
Dart's like, I want that number.
Jackson. Jackson Dart, not Matthew.
I said Jackson.
You said Matthew.
I said Jackson.
You did not.
I said George. Hope JB's okay.
He might be okay.
I'm happy for you guys. Jackson Dart's a stud.
He's not going to have to start this year, so that's good. Give him a year to freaking get accustomed to everything.
All right,
Why
so-
wouldn't he? Oh, he's injured, right?
Holy crap. Falcons traded 46, 242 in the first round next year for Rams pick
Wow.
26 and 101.
What? That's insane.
We gave up less than that to go to freaking 25, so
Yeah.
wow.
So why wouldn't he start this year, Leonard?
Because we just signed Jameis and Russell Wilson.
You know, one of those two, whoever loses, could get traded.
Right? I'm surprised the Texans freaking traded, though. They could have freaking took a tackle. They need a tackle.
Yeah.
So they traded away Tunzel.
Yeah.
Didn't he go to Miami?
Yeah.
No. He went to the Commanders.
That's even worse. Okay.
Russell Wilson, Jackson Dart, Jameis Winston, and Tommy DeVito. That's your quarterback room right now.
Yep.
And they're projecting Dart to be QB2.
I don't care. As long as fucking Jameis gets me QB1 so I can enjoy him for a year. I'm a huge Jameis Winston fan. I think he's a national treasure.
Yeah, he is. So do you want Jameis? Which quarterback do you want to win the starting job?
Jameis. I don't like Russell Wilson at all.
Were they both 1 year deals? I thought you signed one of them to 2 year.
Jameis is a 2-year deal.
Was Dart highly recruited or no?
I don't know.
Oh, Dart, no. Oh, so the reason DeBall was enamored with Dart is he saw traits of Josh Allen in Dart.
He's a bigger quarterback. He can break, tackle. He has a hard arm. A huge arm.
I was gonna say, Devon needs someone like Josh Allen.
Oh, no way Dan Davis said that. Is that true?
Falcons took James Pierce.
Damn it. Damn it. Ah. Who did they take with the first round pick?
Walker.
Oh, that's a scary D line.
Uh-huh.
And their secondary is pretty scary too. Bates, Terrell.
I forgot we freaking drafted Phillip Rivers and traded him for Eli. I'm glad we did. I'm getting real tired of Lions fans talking shit, saying we didn't make the playoffs. The Giants haven't made the playoffs. They only made it once in the past 8 years. You guys went like 30 fucking years without making the playoffs. Like, who the fuck are y'all fans to talk?
I hope JB's back in time for the Lions pick.
He will. He just needed a break. There was a lot of
I wasn't trying to cut him off. It was hard to talk.
Hello.
He's back. All right.
Ah, hello.
God damn it. Pierce is gone.
Yep.
Fuck the Falcons.
Donovan Ezruka, please, instead of fucking Mike Green.
I wonder what
Ravens are on the clock.
Baltimore. Yeah, what would Baltimore do? Wide receiver?
I think the reason why Atlanta traded up because they knew we were aiming for him.
Yup.
Maybe just ship out.
No, it just for some reason it took me off. I don't know.
Huh.
I thought you just got mad at Will and said, fuck this, I'm leaving for a minute.
Nope. Ezruka, I hope, is our pick over Green. I know they like Green and everything else, but I like Ezruka better.
God.
Me too.
Or Nick Scorton, even better.
I know maybe early, but taking Sawyer.
No. Sawyers will be there in the second round. He fell so much.
Plus, you got Anzalone and Campbell.
Sawyer's edge. He'd be outside linebacker.
For God's sake.
He'd be
He
outside
just fell because he has tiny arms.
So did Hutch.
Mm-hmm.
We have 141 people watching live right now. Holy crap. 141. Who knew?
All right, I want to go here. I just want to see who's available.
Who's available?
I just want to see who's the best offensive guard that's available.
Don't lie, man.
Simmons.
You're looking for freaking mail order brides.
So there's Simmons.
He plays tackle and guard. He's the best available left right now.
Simmons, Jonas Ave, and Tate Ratledge.
Oh, Tate Ratledge would be cool.
It would.
Can't really go wrong with either three of them, though.
Mm-hmm.
And Jihad Campbell at linebacker is still available for off-ball linebacker too.
We'll see. We'll see about that. The Ravens are picking.
Yeah, I feel like Ravens might take him.
That's kind of where I was thinking too, personally.
We'll see.
Wow. ESPN has Scourton as the sixth best edge available right now.
Sixth best overall.
Mike Green from Marshall.
Right?
No, not overall. The sixth best that's left.
Gotcha.
And then Landon Jackson's right behind him.
They lost something out of their edge room for the Ravens. They could go Mike Green right here.
Please be.
And I would take Ezeraku, Birch, or Tumalau over Green. Any one of those.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. So, if they go freaking edge, you guys go edge. Does Washington take Will Johnson and put with Mikey Sanders?
He won't be able to play this year, but maybe.
They need Washington still needs edge help.
Do they?
Yes. They need defensive tackle help too.
Mm-hmm.
Because they just lost their interior guy.
They lost the one, re-signed the other, but didn't they sign Javon Hargraves?
No, that was Vikings.
Vikings signed Javon.
Who the hell did Washington sign? They signed somebody else.
They signed a linebacker. That's why I don't think they'll go linebacker.
No, they signed another interior defensive lineman. What the hell was his fucking name?
Oh, Dalton Resner.
Maybe.
Hey, Lions are on the clock.
Yeah, I know, because the pick is in for Miami or for the Ravens. Who'd they pick?
Haven't been announced yet. I was just saying that we're on the clock.
Well, somebody's looking. Somebody knows it.
Starks.
Malachi Stark.
Yep.
Good.
Oh, I wanted them to take Green.
Let's go to GM Jeremy in his war room.
I still think it's probably going to be Ezruko for us. I hope. I just don't like Mike Green's tape. I like his game tape, but I don't like his work ethic.
Getting Starks is a great pick here.
Yeah, it was. He was supposed to go a lot earlier than that.
Mm-hmm.
They should draft Shador now, just so I can see everybody cry.
Hey, but we could also do exactly what I said. Now that they didn't take him, we could grab Jihad Campbell.
Mm-hmm.
Cam Scatterboo.
No. Why would we
They
grab
already
Cam
have a
Scatterboo?
guy who's.
Hey,
Yeah,
why
but
would they?
Scatterboo.
Because why'd you guys have 3 meetings with Cam Scatterboo? He's a Brad Holmes kind of guy.
That may be, but he's like available in the 3rd round.
Mm-hmm.
When has that ever mattered?
I think Scatterboo's going to go somewhere like the Patriots.
I don't, because it's Mike Vrabel and not Bill Belichick.
Imagine Scatterboo goes to the Chiefs.
They don't need him.
No, they really don't. They got Isaiah Pacheco.
They got Pacheco. They got that Carson Steele that paid decent.
Yeah, he like I said, Will Johnson missed his pro day due to a hamstring injury,
Yeah.
not a knee.
Mm-hmm.
But then something else happened.
No,
with his knee.
There's a chance something could be with his knee.
Oh.
It's not confirmed yet.
It
All that's
is actually confirmed. Shefty confirmed it. A while ago, he confirmed it.
Damn.
Who'd
So
we
you're going
take?
to put Malachi Starks next to fucking...
Kyle Hamilton.
Yeah.
And that's a scary.
Almost as scary as Branch and Kirby.
No, I'm saying secondary. I was trying to say secondary. Him.
Yeah, they still got what the hell is this fucking? Yeah, they got Wiggins, And what the hell is his name?
Humphrey.
Yep.
Marlon Humphreys. Yep. Marlon Humphreys is Trayvon Diggs negative 1.0 because he was Trayvon Diggs before Trayvon Diggs.
You're watching.
This guy's got some fucking ball skills.
The pick is in.
Are they going to show our war room? What's going to be the reaction like?
I'm not watching actually watching it live. I'm just following.
Yeah, I know.
Draft Tracker.
I'm just saying that just as a.
They usually show the war room.
It'd just be great if it was somebody weird. Okay, so let's be real here. Brad Holmes does it every year. What's the fucking pick this year that makes us all scratch our head?
A wide receiver. And the best one out there on the board, and he fits what we were looking for, is Jaden Higgins. He's the best one on the board right now. (6'4", 214 pounds. That's a big boy.
And he has some speed to him too.
Right. Had 15 touchdowns.
NBC Petersburg.
I just feel like it's edge or guard. And if it's guard, Tate Rutledge is the second best guard right now.
Mm-hmm.
But the first one is Jonah Savania. I wanted to throw an L in there because of how many I's were in it.
There's also Josh Simmons that can play both tackle and guard.
He's listed mostly as a tackle because that's where he spent most of his time.
All right. Come on now. They're taking forever.
Yeah, that's usual. The only reason I didn't want Donovan as a Rocket was because he played in the ACC with only 3 teams with an O-line, one of them being Miami.
Mm-hmm. Come on. Why are they taking so?
Oh, he's so interesting. Leonard, do you know who the pick is?
Not yet.
You're waiting to bust Cook's balls, aren't you?
Just a bit.
Just a bit. That's what I thought.
Taking forever.
The only guy here is.
Oh. Oh, nope, nothing. Come on, Shefty.
Because of how animated Brad Holmes.
Cool.
Because of how animated Brad Holmes and Dan Campbell get with Sheila Hamp on the first round pick, they're probably going to show it.
They're not too excited, but they're doing handshakes and all that though.
Pick is in officially. Come on.
Did they show who they called yet?
No. They just showed the war room first.
Goodell's at the counter.
D tackle.
D tackle?
Tariq Williams.
Out of Ohio State.
Yep.
That's the third Ohio State player now, right?
Yep.
You like him, JD?
Yeah, 6'3" and 334 pounds. Now we can move Levi to outside.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are going primarily 4-3, so that makes no sense either because Levi can't rush past you.
Levi actually can rush the passer. He just doesn't play it at defensive end enough.
That's a good pick. I like that. big dude.
I
He's a
don't.
big dude. He's like Vita Vea big.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How big's Vita Vea? 3. I don't know what he is.
You have sound up, Will?
Was that the head scratcher?
Yeah, a little
I
bit,
might
but
have.
it makes sense because Aleem won't be back until mid-season still from his injury, so it makes sense. All right, I'm going to go over there and give my review on the other channel, and I'll be right back.
Can you hear me, Keith?
Yeah, I was wondering if you had sound on because there was someone talking about the pick.
No, I said, JB, do you like the pick?
Yeah, I just said I like the pick.
Yeah, he said yeah.
No, I know.
I give it a 6.
I give it a 7 just because of the value where we picked them.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, great!
What?
Here comes Lions fans crying
I love it.
because we didn't take an edge or a guard.
I love it.
No, you don't.
The fuck I don't. My buddy Paul fucking just messaged me. He goes, I hate this team some days. He's a huge Lions fan.
Told you it's starting.
I fucking love it. Nothing against you guys. It's just funny.
Oh.
I'm offended. No, I'm kidding.
Lions fans are some of the worst fans in football the past 2 years. So
You know, that makes DJ Reader expendable.
no, it
Yeah.
doesn't.
It does.
I'm gonna head out after the draft. Talk to a buddy before I go to bed.
Oh, boy. Only 4 more picks.
Yep.
Oh.
And tomorrow we start at 7.
I might be on time and I might be a little late.
Just leave work early.
It just depends on how much we get done tomorrow.
I told you for Saturday, man, I could call and say like there's a bomb threat or a family emergency or something, whatever you need.
Don't do that, dude. That's wrong on many levels.
I know, but I'm offering it to you because you're my friend.
Keegan.
You hear that,
Keegan.
Will?
1 sec.
Did you hear what, Will?
You hear that, Will? He called me his friend and he didn't call you anything.
Wait, what? Sorry, I was checking the basketball score.
Oh, Leonard called me his friend and he didn't call you anything.
I did too. I called Will a bitch.
There
Of course
you
he
go.
did. Of course he did.
I like you, Will. It's okay.
John Morant just got hurt supposedly a little while ago, but the Grizzlies are beating the Thunder by 21, which is shocking me.
What's the win-loss for series-wise?
OKC's up 2-0.
Ooh. Come on, Memphis, knock off the Grizzlies. No, knock off the Thunder.
I didn't see what happened to Ja, but I'll definitely want to see later.
Ja just needs to go.
Yeah. I forgot Will Harris went to the Commanders.
Yeah, he was with the Saints last year.
Yeah, so Brad Holmes says you won't reach for a player. Freaking that guy you just took, he's the 41st guy by PFF. He's 22 on PFN. Daniel Jeremiah, he's number 67.
Wow.
Javon Kinlaw. See, I was right. That is who the freaking Commanders picked up.
Oh, for D tackle, I thought you were talking about guard.
No. God damn, they got better.
They did.
Bitch ass Debo, Tunzel, Kinlaw, Will Harris.
Pickens in.
Someone needs to tell Shador to watch for the second round.
Oregon, Josh Cornerly, offensive tackle.
Never heard of him. No, it's Buffalo. What's Buffalo gonna do?
D tackle or corner.
So, is it true they re-signed? They brought back Tre'Davious,
No, that's not right.
or did they bring back some? They brought someone back.
Tre'Davious went to the Ravens.
They brought someone back.
Washington select Josh Connerly Jr.
Not Bulls.
Dude, I hate those stupid, ridiculously huge hats.
Yeah,
the
they're
cheese heads.
I just want to
No.
drop kick everybody that wears one.
No, the big hats.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, they're stupid. I agree.
mean Hamlin?
Well,
What do you mean, Hanlon?
No, you were saying about the guy that the Bills brought back.
I wasn't.
Will was.
So Moonscar says, "Can we cut Broderick Martin now?"
That's a possibility. And Will goes.
You guys got a fucking nose tackle, and that makes no sense. You already have two nose tackles. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Alim is really a nose tackle.
And DJ Reader is the epitome of a nose tackle.
Yeah.
Where the hell did Will go?
Probably his connection.
He's really got to get off of that fucking welfare internet.
He does.
I pressed the wrong button. Sorry, Wilhelmina. I can't add you back. Only JB can do that.
Too bad. What button were you going for? The button that says having issues?
Message JB and say, come add me back and call him a fool.
Literally, the only two buttons that are right next to Leaf Studio is present and having issues.
Well, yeah, he's on his phone, so it's actually more. So you can go click on that to go into comments and stuff.
Oh.
Because that's what I did earlier too. I went to click on more, and my fat ass finger hit that leave.
Comments. Sky take best. All right. So Big Dan came out and said, Tariq Williams had mid-production at best, 11.5 sacks in 4 years.
Wow.
Last season only had 46 tackles and 2.5 sacks.
Mm-hmm. That's some piss poor production. He's good against the run, though.
So Dayball announced that Russ is starting.
I hate Russ. Who are they taking?
Ooh. And now we have to wait till 60. Hope we trade up from that.
I gotta wait until the hundreds, buddy.
I
No, I
know.
don't. No, I don't. We have another pick in the 90s. We had like 3/3, I believe. In the comments. Who's in the comments?
Richard, they need a
Richard
D
Head.
tackle.
They need a defensive end.
Well, they have Epinesa, they have Rousseau, they have
Oh, I thought we
Bosa.
were talking about the Lions, not Buffalo.
I
My
will.
bad.
Oh, thank you, sir. Sorry about that. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button.
Hey, were you
What?
pressing having issues?
No, I pressed refresh accidentally. JD, what did they say? So, what were they like? Were they like, oh, what did you think? Or
I like the pick for us. Is that what you're talking about?
yep.
I told you that before I left.
I think he's asking
No,
about
I
the
meant,
other
like,
guys.
how was the other show?
I would have liked an
Oh.
edge better.
I would have liked an edge better too, but with Aleem McNeil being out till half the season, we needed a starting DT, and Brandon Roy is not a starting DT.
Yeah.
So Jeremy, someone commented, does that mean we can cut Broderick Martin?
I doubt it because it's only year 3. The dead cap is still 3 times what his salary is. So, and they're saying they're going to work him out. It all depends on what happens this preseason. If he's done, guess what? Oh wow.
Trade Eagles on the clock at 31.
Ooh, they traded with the Chiefs.
Yep.
Ooh. Will Johnson?
That'd be hilarious if they did that.
It'd be crazy if they did that. Actually,
It would. They don't need him. Josh Simmons, though, they could definitely use.
yeah, because Lane Johnson's getting so old as he farts dust.
Mm-hmm.
Or they go for Donovan.
The Bills select. Okay, who is it, buddy? Maxwell Hairston.
Hairston?
Yeah.
Yep.
They went corner, and Will Johnson's still falling. At his size, I thought there might have been a chance, but
That's a good pick, but it seems like a reach.
no, he was the second best corner on the board. He was predicted to go this late in the draft.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good pick, especially with his speed. The only thing I don't like about him is he's 5'11" and 183. But he can jump out of the frickin' gym.
All right. The trade of stuff. Eagles trade 32 and 164 for 31.
So they give up a lot to move up. It was a good trade.
It's only one spot, so yeah, it's not bad.
That's a trade that we normally see in our mocks for PFN.
Yeah, I know. That's like a normal trade, one spot.
Why would the Chiefs do that? Just why would they even help Philly at all?
It didn't make sense.
I just said fucking figured out who they wanted and took them.
Well, who you
Just so
taking here?
they beat him in the Super Bowl. I'd be an asshole.
The Eagles were looking to trade up for Donovan, and then we didn't take an edge, so he fell.
Right. And then they don't take an edge. Who does the Chiefs take here?
It's Philly.
I thought you just said that you knew the pick already. Maxwell Harrison.
No, that was for Bills.
Oh, okay. That's a good pick, though. I like it.
Eagles need
is for sure going second round.
Eagles need a tackle, a D tackle, and another pass rusher.
I told you as soon as Shador wasn't picked by Cleveland, he was going to the second day.
Yeah, no, I had that feeling too.
I thought he was honestly going to Pittsburgh because that was just what we've all been led to believe.
We have 150 people watching live, guys.
Wow.
All right.
My buddy Paul freaking messaged me and goes, Shador needs to change that watch he's got on till round 2.
I wonder if his girlfriend will leave him the same way that Will Levis has left him. when he didn't get drafted in the first round.
Well, maybe if she didn't leave him, he wouldn't have leaked those sex tapes.
Right.
So I was gonna ask. So you brought up the Broderick, but does this make DJ Reader expendable?
No. Not at all. Brandon Roy is not a starter. So this guy could be a starter right off the rip. Once Aline gets back, maybe at the trade deadline we could move somebody. You know what I'm saying? But right now you need.
Wow.
Who'd they take?
What?
Jihad Campbell.
Oh wow! With that linebacker room, they just got nasty.
Motherfucker.
Come on, Chiefs.
I was hoping he'd fall to the second round.
Oh, I have to go after this.
KC can suck a fat one.
They can always.
So can Philly for trading up.
Yeah. I think Eagles would have got him at 32 anyway.
KC should have took him. They need him. Yeah.
So KC needs O-line help. I'm surprised that Philly could have easily gotten Campbell at 32.
And they can still take, Joe Thuney is who they just got rid of, right?
Mm-hmm.
Trade with
Yep.
Chicago.
Yep.
So this is where I think the Savinia guy goes from Arizona.
Yeah.
Cleveland has the first pick tomorrow?
Shador.
Yeah, from that trade.
I think they have three second-round picks now.
They're going to be able to load up. Yeah, because didn't they have the second round coming from the beginning of that Deshaun Watson trade because they did it 3 years out instead of 2?
Yeah.
When the second traded.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And the draft is almost over. And about the same time, it finally picked up towards the second half of the draft. You know what I mean?
It did.
It was slow. It was slow earlier.
Now, can we all agree Howie Roseman's the best GM in football right now?
No, it's Brad Holmes.
No, it's not. Not even close.
Brad Howie.
Don't even try it, Will. You don't know shit about it, buddy.
You
just co-sign whatever JB says, so I don't care what you say.
I actually agree with Leonard here because as of right now, we don't go after that big name free agent. Howie does.
Nobody stacks a roster and somehow manages to keep them all freaking being okay with getting pennies like the Eagles do outside of the Los Angeles Dodgers.
That's because the Dodgers use the future.
Yeah, they defer everything. So I'm telling you, in 10 years, they're going to have to sell that team because it's going to be a $3 billion balloon payment due.
I know.
That's what happened to the Arizona freaking Diamondbacks.
Well, no, because the last guy they signed, to that, they stretched it out, not as a one balloon payment. Shohei, on the other hand, that's $600 million as soon as the day he retired.
I'd retire tomorrow.
I would too. I would. I'd retire. I got hurt. Bye.
I bruised my pinky. I gotta retire, man. I gotta retire.
No, I got a hangnail. I'm retiring.
Yeah.
I cut my lip on a soda can.
I got a paper cut.
I cut my lip on a soda can.
I stubbed my toe.
No, that can actually happen. We've had people quit because of shit like that, though.
I would.
Really? Wow.
You ever stub your toe off a coffee table and split that thing open?
Oh.
Yeah, it sucked.
Mm-hmm.
Eagles' first and second round picks since 2022. Quinyon Mitchell, Cooper DeJean, Jalen Carter, Nolan Smith, Jordan Davis, and Cam Jurgens.
And now
Like it's the last 2 picks. They're milking it. God.
Of course they are. They're trying to get it to midnight.
Yeah, they kind of have.
But remember, we picked what 29 last year instead of 28, or
Yeah.
no, we picked 30th.
Yeah.
That's what they. And when we finally got it, it was this time when the 30th pick was called. So
Mm-hmm.
a hair faster than last year now, but it started out way slower. I think it's because everybody wanted to shop first to see if they could get something for their picks. Everybody's like, I'm not trading up. People are falling.
Eagles pick.
Jihad Campbell.
We
Oh
do that.
yeah. I'm sorry. I forget.
Todd Campbell, linebacker out of Alabama, right?
Mm-hmm.
Lambo. Alabama. Lambo.
Abalama.
Abalamba.
Yeah, Abalama. That's where he's from.
Lambo. Lambo.
You know, because when you marry your cousins, you end up with kids with hair lips, so it comes out Abalama. I know. I'm not right, but I'm not wrong either.
I bet Shador and Travis is like, hey buddy, how's it going? You bro.
What if Shador falls to the Jags in round 2?
That'd be funny.
How do you pass that up at that point?
I think he will.
Wait, Jags
Outside
don't have a second round.
Oh, that's right. They traded it. They traded to Cleveland.
Ah, yeah, they did. Well, trade back up. Fuck it.
What are they going to trade up with? They gave the farm already.
Yeah.
Trevor Lawrence.
Sunshine doesn't equal a bag of peanuts.
Cleveland does Cleveland things, buddy. Just look at what they gave up for fucking Watson.
The pick is in for Kansas City already.
Gotta be offensive line, right?
Yeah.
I think it's that Savina
Jonas Ave.
out of Arizona.
Wow. This was a interesting day.
It is.
I said immediately that there would only be 2 quarterbacks taken in the first round. As soon as you asked me that one question, Leonard, in the chat before you hopped in, 2.5 quarterbacks. Higher or low, over under as an under.
Yup.
I just didn't know one of them would be Shador.
Let me ask you this: does Shador get drafted before Milrow?
I'll be back.
It's questionable. Because of the team record, I think Milrow might go before him.
Uh-huh. I'm not mad with Jackson Dart, though. I'm not.
I know you're not. I know you're not. That's who you wanted over Shador.
Is it any report on the Chiefs pick?
Let's see.
I will admit, I did not expect a D-tackle. I'm not upset with it because I knew we needed the depth. And I still agree with until Aleem McNeil's healthy, nobody's going to be on the trade block yet.
You're probably right there. Not hearing any news about it yet. God.
The only reason why I say that. The only reason why I say that because you really can't afford to lose anybody when everybody else is considered rotational.
Correct. How the fuck do they let Ed Jihad Campbell that fucking team already? Like, God damn.
Well, that means that they knew that they were going defense, and the Chiefs need offensive line, and they got a free pick out of it.
No, you know what? Fuck Brad Holmes for not taking Jihad Campbell. Fuck him.
You can say fuck them to the other 30 teams that didn't do it either. I'm not wrong.
You know,
no, it's Brad Holmes I'm blaming for this. You guys needed him. Jihad fit your scheme. He's what you needed, and you took a fat guy instead.
A fat guy who moved. We're up to 151. That's the most live views we've ever had.
That guy that moved it only had 2.5 sacks last year. Okay.
I think. Wait, no, Leonard. That first year when we drafted Hutchinson, we had more people.
Yeah, we did. Shit, I don't remember how many we had watching though.
But it was more than 150, wasn't it?
I think.
That was your first draft you did with me, right? Because the year before we were with Tweedle Dumb and Dumber.
Yeah, fuck those two. Yeah.
Pick is
Any
in.
news, Leonard? Is the pick in?
I haven't even been looking. I'm still mad right now. Okay.
Don't look. Don't look. It's the last pick. You can just wait it out.
What is it? I just say we find out what it is. Fuck it.
Shador Sanders. No, I'm kidding.
Now that would be funny.
Somebody would die if they did that.
So we'd be like, dude, we have fucking Patrick Mahomes. Dumbass.
And as I say every time I see those words, except when the Lions are on the clock, the prick is in.
Yeah, for real. Oh, the pick is in actually.
No, they're announcing the selection right now.
Well, sure,
It
shit,
is.
Vogel.
It is Josh Simmons.
Okay.
Good pick.
Good pick. Either one of those would have been a good pick. Josh Simmons or the guy I said, Jordan Savina.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Well, night one is over.
So, are we happy?
Tomorrow. Sorry, go ahead.
Are we happy with everybody?
I'm not completely angry. Outside of that, Brad Holmes.
I like
shut
I
up.
do I like Tat McMillan. He was one of the guys I wanted.
You know, I'm okay with Talik. It's just basically trust Brad Holmes, because who knows what he has cooked for tomorrow.
The Browns have 2 second-round picks tomorrow.
I'm not even mad at Brad Holmes picking you guys a defensive tackle because realistically, I don't give a damn about your team. I'm just mad that you guys let the fucking Eagles get to freaking that guy.
EAD.
Hey man, I gotta blame somebody. It's easier to blame you than blame the other guys.
Could you blame Howie Roseman for being smart?
No, that's why I'm blaming Brad Holmes for letting him be smart.
All right.
Great pick by Howie Roseman, bro.
So let's go through our sponsors tonight. It's the same ones it always is. Let's go from the bottom to the top. Fuck the Bears.
Fuck the Bears. Fuck the Bears.
Fuck the Bears.
Fuck the Vogel. I mean, fuck the Packers.
Wow.
And the
Leonard,
Vikings
you're
can go
being
get
mean.
Skullbug.
Oh, I'm done talking to you, Leonard.
No, you're not. Shut up.
I want to say thank you, everybody, for watching. Make sure you hit the like button on whatever platform you're watching it from. We went live into Micah Carrico's page. We went live into Main Event Mike's page. We went live into Huddle Sports. Kneecap Biting with the Motor City Lions Facebook page, the YouTube channel, the Huddle Sports YouTube channel, and, of course, Ken the Bear Fan. Try every day to be a better person than you were the day before. That's the only way to make the world a better place. It starts right here. Good night, everybody.